Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street. My name's Vicky, with you until 1 o'clock. Oh my word, we're feeling very jolly today, aren't we? I think we haven't seen each other for a week. We haven't been here since last Friday. And we've literally been sitting at home talking to nobody else since then. So this morning it's been all... And we've got lovely Barbara in today. So her son is due to have twins in March. So we've been talking all baby things this morning as well, which is really exciting. Which is very apt actually, because we've got Debbie's baby book, which we're launching today. Now, I said, please tell me we've got 1,000 copies. We're going to need it. It's going to be amazing. And no, if you want the book on its own, it's extremely limited. It won't last until the next hour. So please do have a look on pre-order. Right, let's start with the early bird and then I'll tell you what's coming up on the show. Okay, so also, not only do I predict the baby book will sell out very quickly, I think this might be one of the fastest selling early birds we've ever had. If you want fat quarters, brand new monochrome fat quarters, go for it. Go. The price is amazing. £6.99, and you're getting all of the monochrome colours. Five fat quarters for that price. Let me show you what a fat quarter is. Half of a half metre, £1.39 a fat quarter. So even if you're thinking for linings, for little purses, for cushion backs, it's just so useful. If you're getting into sewing, I always find that fat quarters are easier to manage. They're less daunting, I always find. Wendy Gardner, Debbie Shaw, they've both got books on our website dedicated to fat quarters. So you've got this one, which is white. Then you've also got the slightly off-white. You've then got a fat quarter in grey. It's a lovely elephant grey, isn't it? I love that, silvery grey. You've then also got a charcoal grey. And you've also got black as well, which is so useful, isn't it? Multi-buy. These are some of our most in-demand colours, and we're at £6.99. Spill the beans. Oh, I've spilt my my breakfast down my jumper today. I hope you can't see it. I don't need to reveal it, do I? No, you don't need to get a close-up, Elliot. Spilt my beans. How are you? How is everybody this morning? Come say hello to us. I hope everybody's all right. I know that there's... it's still a strange time, isn't it? It's still a strange time. So come and say hello. Hi, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, say good morning. Morning, Princess Hungry Tummy. And team, good morning. Good morning from the team. Looking forward to an entertaining programme as usual to cheer us up during these dark days. You're all wonderful. You're wonderful too. Thank you. I must say, today and tomorrow, these are our trips out for the week. So trust me, we will try and bring as much cheer as possible today. Valerie, Sharon, Jenny, you're all doing the right thing by multi-buying. You'll only pay one postage and packaging. You will only pay one postage and packaging. That elephant grey is gorgeous, isn't it? I just think, just to have this as a background, and if you've got any Tilda or Tula or K Facet or any of the new Solstice fabric that we launched the other day, we've got another amazing range today. We've been so jammy, I must say. We've been very, very lucky. I think the team have clocked onto the fact that we love the bright colours. They've given us all of the most amazing, bright, vibrant colours. In fact, this collection that we're going to launch this hour is called Happy Days. Does it get any better than that? What more could we need at the moment? We got hundreds of these. We started with hundreds of these fat quarters. The fact that we've got these full stop, let alone at an early bird price, is brilliant. I think they would all sell out anyway at a normal price. So you've got your white fat quarter, half of a half metre. Bearing in mind, if you ever go to any of the shows, I always say this, and you see stalls that are selling fat quarters for less than £2 a fat quarter, you have to be there with your high vis, your whistle on, or your whistle out, your elbows out, ready to go in and dive in. We are at what price again, sorry, per fat quarter? £1.39 a fat quarter. How good is that? How good is that? That's so amazing, isn't it? All of your monochrome colours are always going to be very, very useful indeed. So we had hundreds of these, just so you know. We've got less than 50 remaining and they will all sell out today. £6.99. Bearing in mind it's brand new. I think these could have, come into stock without the early bird saving. It gives everybody a good chance to open their order nice and early. I think Hayley might have had a bit of a panic because we realised yesterday afternoon that there wasn't an early bird scheduled for today. So she just says, oh, I haven't got one. And then she sent us this through and we said, oh my word, yes, thank you, we will have that. That is fine. Happy days indeed. We've got loads coming up today as well. Our 10 o'clock show is jam-packed. Kat has packed the air full. I don't know. So she challenged me last week to get through lots of fabric within an hour, and Hayley and Kat kind of doubted me. They were like, I know you like a chat, so I don't think you're going to be able to do it. So I was like, challenge accepted, I will do it just to prove you wrong, that I can get through all the fabric in an hour. And now Kat's done it with some of the most amazing products, which I can't just spend 30 seconds on. We've got some back in stock. We've got some that are brand new. We've got loads, something for everybody in that next hour. So stay tuned. Right, that's your early bird. Don't miss it. It's only £6.99. I'll revisit it if there's any left throughout the day. We'll keep an eye on the quantity and let you know how we're getting on. But today's show, if you've opened your order nice and early with us, is one not to be missed. Stay with us because coming up, we've got a brand new fabric collection, which is your Michael Miller Happy Days. Happy Days. So we just, as we were coming on air, we were like, right, we need a nice cheery song. We've got Happy Days coming on. So we've been listening to the Happy Days theme tune. That's at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got the So Baby laundry bag with lovely Barbara. Now, Barbara was the winner of the Great British Make Off, and she was one of the winners. And everybody loved her so much that we've invited her back again. We are going to get some of the other winners back as well for more shows, which is really exciting. But she's making a laundry basket, a baby laundry basket. And I've said, oh, can I pinch that one? They're really expensive. The ones that we're looking at were like 30, 40, 50 pounds. I mean, you can pay a lot. So to have one that's coordinated with all of your other little bits and bobs is so lovely, isn't it? Look at this. Oh, it's so cute. And it's gorgeous in that rainbow fabric, isn't it? So that's coming up. We've got some more, we've got some different bundles as well. That's coming up at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, as I said, stay tuned because sewing room tools, but a show like we have never, ever done before. You're making me a chair, did you say? Oh. That's at 10 o'clock. Sorry, I'm just getting excited about a new chair. At 11 o'clock, we've got a Hexie purse. Oh my word, right. I know that we've got more time on our hands at the moment. So we were talking about how slow stitching can be really, really mindful as well to take your mind off things. So we've got together the most beautiful bundle to be able to do this bag. Which is all hand stitched. Now, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of people will ask the question, can you do bits on the machine? Yes, we've asked Barbara and you can. So if you've got any questions about it, get them in and we'll do lots of the key features of this bag and go through as much as we can. Just so you know, oh, it's lovely, isn't it? It's coming up at 11 o'clock. Baby book has sold out. Well done if you got Debbie Shaw's baby book. We've got them in bundles though, so don't worry. You can still get it in the bundle. And I must say, it's at a brilliant price in the bundle, isn't it? Brilliant, brilliant price. And then at 12 o'clock, you've also got the chance, did you watch last weekend? It was just manic. You've got the chance of being able to get the most gorgeous, gorgeous sewing machines. So stay with us. They are coming up. Now, are you ready? Happy Days. I know that they are there. They are on the horizon. Kat says she can taste them. That's probably the Frosties that she's used Frosties in cornflake cakes. The whole reason they're called cornflake cakes is because you use cornflakes. And Kat said, but cornflakes are boring, so Frosties, extra sugar. So that's why, look at this. The colours are just amazing. In fact, this would go quite nicely with that solstice range that we launched last week. These teals. Oh, I love it. Right, who wants the mega bundle? If you love all of these, I was just wondering, where are my hands? That's so strange. And then realised that's a photograph. Baby brain kicking in, isn't it? It's a real thing, you know, real thing. £66.99, half a metre of every single one of these. June, don't worry. The baby book is still going to be available with a couple of metres of fabric in a bundle as well. So you'll be able to make the whole thing. It also comes with the piping. There's loads of amazing projects in there. So even if you're not going to make the laundry basket and you want to make something else, you'll definitely use that fabric. It's suited so perfectly with the fabrics and the book, all the projects. But what I was going to say is that we've got a new lady called Jess who started in our team, and I think she's given you a great deal. No, I'm not going to say any more, but I think she's done a really cheeky deal for you on the bundle. So do stay tuned for that. So, bundle by Michael Miller. I must say, whenever I see Michael Miller fabrics, it always just has that lovely, whether it be magical or nostalgic, it's gorgeous. Now, if you got the jade last week, because that completely sold out, if you did get the jade, of course, that would go beautifully with any of these. The pinks, the purples, the yellows, you've got blues and greens. They're absolutely gorgeous. That one's amazing, isn't it? Really dramatic. They're quilting weight cottons, half a metre pre-cuts in this bundle, but you are going to get the chance of getting every single one of these by the half metre. Oh, aren't they amazing? Look at that one. That's so much fun. I don't know whether I've got Facebook messages. Yeah, I have, actually. Let's have a look. John Scott would be able to have a shirt out of this. Which one do you reckon? I'm thinking one of these, maybe. I think that would look really nice in a shirt. Good idea. We will be doing them by the half metre as well, so if you do want to do it for dressmaking, absolutely. If you want the mega bundle though, if you're thinking of quilting, then you've got all of the different scales of print. They've thought of that. Michael Miller is such an incredible family-run business. In fact, they're brilliant designers of fabric and quite often do very whimsical and often lovely nostalgic fabrics. Actually, this isn't the whole range of it. We've managed to get everything that we can, and it is just superb, isn't it? So 4.5 meters, all of these half meter pre-cuts. It's so soft, I must say, and I love the fact that you've got this almost doodled stitch line running through. Looks really nice, isn't it? With the dark dramatic background, makes those colours pop so beautifully. In fact, I saw John had a fabric yesterday which was all circles, and somebody said, oh, they'd be nice for covering buttons. This one would be really lovely for that, actually. Were you? Kat said, I was watching that. I heard that as well. It's all we've been doing. I must say, that's all we've been doing this week. There's nothing. We've just been, we just spy on John and Hannah and see what they're doing, what they've got, and just checking that the other team, the other bubble, see what they've got. Right, just so you know, there's quite a lot of these are in baskets. Stay tuned. If you do want to see these by the half metre, we'll do them now, and I'll update you on the mega bundle afterwards. So should we start with some of these jade colours, because they are absolutely beautiful. Now this is where, yes, if you do want to make garments, so if you want to make a shirt, if you want to make a dress, if you want to do larger projects, if you want to do a big hold-all weekend style bag, this would be ideal time to get involved, because you can buy by the half metre. We'll cut it off the bolt especially for you. Hello everybody, good morning Susan, morning Vixen crew, good morning to stay and watch you warm and dry. Oh, it's horrible, isn't it? It's so rainy. You'll be proud of me, Elliot. I went through the puddle. There was a puddle. I've got a big 4x4 car, and there was a puddle, and I said, right, I'm going to be late last week because I've had to do a diversion because there was a big, and I think it was more of a flood than a diversion. And Elliot said, go through it, you'll be fine. So I saw it this morning again. It's in the same part, and I thought, right, I'm just going to stick to the edge and I'm going to brave it and go for it. Elliot would say do it. I was absolutely fine, yeah. It wasn't that deep. Well, it wasn't deep at all. It was a puddle. Oh, look at this. 749 half metre, but it must have been raining all day yesterday. Oh, it's beautiful quality. It's ever so soft. I tell you what, I am just thinking for soft furnishings. I'm thinking for blinds. I'm thinking for cushions, for your bedroom, a nice bolster cushion, a lovely bag. You could really pull on some of these bright yellows as well. I'd mix it with a bright yellow. I'd say go with a yellow. How zesty is that? That zesty is gorgeous. Why don't I have the messages? This is so annoying. I always seem to struggle. This is why John Scott brings his own iPad isn't it? No, it's fine. Sorry. No, I didn't get that. Oh, yes, got it. Morning, Vix. My daughter's having a baby. It's her 4th child. She's got 6 weeks to go. 4? Oh my word, that's amazing. Karen keeps saying to me that he wants a big family. I'm like, hang on, one will be enough for now. Our lovely Barbara, her son's got twins due in March as well. There's so many babies around. Debbie, how exciting! How exciting! 6 weeks, could be any time now. Hi, Alison. Gorgeous fabrics. Oh, Alison, aren't they? Aren't they just? I mean, you could put this with loads of different colours. You could go with more of the magenta raspberry, that one's called. If you want to tone down slightly, you could put it with a light pink. That one's called fuchsia. Or, I mean, the cyan blue, what do you think? It's the same sort of blue as this colour here. Kat does a great job of picking complementary fabrics. Lovely. Right, so loads of people checking out on that one. It is extremely busy this morning already. It's definitely worth, if I were you, having a look on the website, as we've got everything on pre-order. So if I'm being too slow for you, you can skip ahead and have a look. Have a look what's there. What? Oh. Kat said, if I'm being too slow, it's up to her to give me a kick and message in. Love it. Hi, Sue. Oh, Sue. Morning, Mum. I love that she calls me Mum. Look at this. Oh, that's so fresh, isn't it? That is so fresh. Now I am thinking summer dresses. Summer dresses, a summer blouse, a lovely skirt maybe. That is so beautiful. It's a quilting weight, but it's so soft, it would be ideal for garments. It would give you a bit more of a structured garment, but still be absolutely perfect. Because it is a white background, do you have any white bedding that you just want to zhuzh up a bit? You could make a lovely cushion to just sit with your white bedding, or you could take a trim of this and put it on the side of a pillowcase, or make a bed runner or something. It would be lovely against, just... I do like crisp white bedding. I've got my new U Bamboo crisp white sheets, which have just changed, revolutionised my sleeping. Do it, Kat. I'm really trying to convert everybody to this new U Bamboo bedding. It's amazing. But what I'm thinking is you could have a lovely bed runner with this, just at the bottom. Because all you need is, if you get a metre or a couple of metres of this, and you could just wad it and quilt it, and maybe a nice bright pink binding or yellow binding, or just keep it white if you want. Just a white background even. It would be backing, it would be lovely on the end of a bed. By the half metre, $7.49 a half metre. If you do want the whole bundle, it's $66.99, and that's for 4.5 metres of fabric, which is a lot of fabric. It is a lot of fabric. It's a really good deal, isn't it? Good array of different scale prints. Kat's just shouting random words at me. Scale, print. I know exactly what you were trying to say, but instead of just stringing a sentence together, she just decided to shout words like we were on a game show. We're talking about going on a game show this morning. I think... Has anybody watched? Bearing in mind, I'm so bad at general knowledge. So normally if I watch any of the programmes, unless it's a celebrity special, because the celebrity specials, they're always a bit easier, aren't they, on the chase and on the different ones. So I do enjoy watching Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and all this, but I think I just don't know general knowledge as well until I found the hit list on BBC One, and it's a music quiz show, and oh my word, I was on fire. I was so good. I was like, my word, I've won 10 grand. I've won. I need to enter. I looked how to be on the show. I've watched all of the episodes, and I'm confident that I would have won on every episode. So I've been trying to get on the show. So if you know anybody that can get me on, because they're not advertising at the moment. In fact, has anybody been on a game show? It'd be so cool, wouldn't it? What would be your favourite game show to be on? Kat says, I've been in the audience of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. That's cool. That's good. It wasn't when they were with the famous cough. That would not happen in today's world, would it? No, not allowed in. Get out. studio@sewingstreet.com. Have you been on a game show? What would be your game show if you had a game show? I found mine. I found my niche. Bullseye is Elliot's. The darts one. He's very good at darts. Oh, I love this. This is gorgeous. Imagine just fussy cutting this, and you could just applique it onto. It's very, very similar to the solstice round. Actually, this would be perfect with the solstice range. It does look like fireworks. The festivals, that explosion of colour, that neon glow is absolutely amazing. Right, this one is the most popular by the half metre. Absolutely gorgeous. It is Michael Miller designer fabric. Those of you that have worked with Michael Miller fabrics before, you know how beautifully soft they are. So they're the 3 colourways that we have in this print. You've just seen the same. Now, should we jump up in scale? We're going to take this to the larger scale print now. We've got the 3 different colourways. Yeah, 3 different colourways again. See, this I'm thinking dressmaking. Oh, that is so nice. Big shopper bag, big weekend bag when we're able to go away for the weekend. Oh, that is my favourite. I love this. Yeah, that is my cup of tea. And look, the detail with the hearts in the flowers. It looks like it's been hand painted. It's really beautiful, or, you know, screen printed. It looks absolutely beautiful. These are like those big, what's the flower that looks like this with all the little petals? The big full head full of little petals like that. That's such a beautiful flower, isn't it? Has it got a direction, do you think? I don't know whether I'm upside down. Let me spin it and see. Ah, there you go. See, I think that's the direction. It is, look. There's your leaves. There's your leaves. There's your leaves. Oh, I suppose that one's upside down then now. So maybe there isn't really too much of a direction. But I mean, it's up to you. You don't need to lose sleep over it. That is such beautiful quality, isn't it? Great printing as well, to be able to get all of that detail, even like your really small little dots. That's so gorgeous. Come and say hello to me on Facebook, by the way. I'm on the Facebook Live. Would love to hear from you. Hi, Christine. Hi, Nikki. I'm really into this game show topic idea. Kat says mine 100% would be catchphrase. I'm always shouting at the television, are you? I bet it's so different when you're actually on the show. I bet your mind just goes blank. You watch. One day I'll get on the hit list and I'll go out first. My friend was on The Weakest Link and he did go out first. And he's ever so clever and he went out first on The Weakest Link. That's his claim to fame. We've got the white colourway. Right, I'm going this way, directional print. Am I? Oh, this would make a beautiful wall hanging. How about if you were to just frame one of these centerpieces and do some hand embroidery? You could do some embroidery over the top. Hi, Janet. Janet says hello. I wonder whether they'll ever do, you know, some sort of sewing game show, yeah. Are you good at countdown? Gosh, that is good. I'm very bad at countdown. £7, 49.5 metre. Once again, you could get any of the yellows, the oranges, the greens, a nice bright pink. We've got a complete complimentary bundle, which we'll do at some point as well. But, I mean, there's so many of our solids on the website that are going to look really, really lovely with it. Kat's picked out a few that go really, really well. But even if you're just going white, even if you just go completely white, it is a white background. It's not an ivory or an off-white. It's quite a stark white background. And actually, normally, I must say, I would generally steer away from a stark white background. But with this, I think it would take away to the colour if you were to put it with an ivory. It needs that really dramatic colour, doesn't it? 112 wide, amazing colours. And just £7, 49.5 metre. Happy days are yours and mine. The Happy Days collection. Lisa's messaged in. Lisa said, hi team. I also love the bamboo bedding. Oh, isn't it good? Isn't it good? I must say, I don't know whether it's because since I have been pregnant, I've been really, really hot at night. And it keeps you so lovely and cool. It's just so nice. Honestly, Kat, it's so, so nice. Oh, I'm so jealous if you can now just climb back into your bamboo bedding this morning. Oh, I'm going to bring my duvet one day. No, I haven't made the bed this morning. No, Kieran was still in bed. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Right, we've also got it in the black background. I told you, we've been spoiled rotten, haven't we, with these couple of fabric collections. And they're really vibrant. This one is, again, amazing. I would like to see somebody, I'm spinning it round. I'm upside down. £7, 49.5 metre. I know a lot of people are going to be thinking about making lots of beautiful summer makes. This is going to be ideal. Remember, ½ metre is equivalent of 2 fat quarters. Let me hold it out actually, Elliot, so you can see what ½ metre looks like. From there, that looks very caif, doesn't it? That does look very caif indeed. In fact, this would be so nice. I'm hiding my face. This would be so lovely for any of Delphine's applique projects, some of the maybe some of the smaller scales, or actually some of these, because you've always got great colour, haven't you? Oh, I missed Delphine. I missed her the other day. Heard all about the confetti quilting. It's amazing. We've now got it as our artwork on the wall here. They look amazing. Oh, well done, DIY Elliot there to the rescue with his toolbox out. Doing a little bit of DIY. In fact, I'll show you. It's a new addition to the set. After the show on Sunday. Was it Sunday, Saturday? Sunday show. They are stunning, aren't they? Confetti quilting. Oh, it looks amazing. Are there any of those left? Oh, they launched the boutiques yesterday on Tuesday show, sorry. So I don't know if there is any left. It's definitely worth having a look on the website because that was such an amazing show, and watch it back. Oh, they're really nice, aren't they? Right, so that's the one, Floral Wonderland. Oh, excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Right, we've also got these three different colourways. Morning, Joanne. Oh, we've been talking about Australia today. Who's this, Joanne? What does she say again? Morning or evening here in Australia. Love the fabrics. Keep safe and sewing. Love Joe. Oh, so Kat's friend, she's supposed to be going to Australia in April. She says her friend works at Channel 7 News. There was somewhere this morning with giraffes and they sent a picture through to Kat. And yeah, it looked amazing. It looks amazing. Oh, very jealous. Hope you're keeping safe and well as well, Joe. Lots of love. Now, 3 different colourways you can see. Let's go with the pink. This would be nice for the face coverings, actually. I know Rebecca Reed was showing us how to make face coverings, and let's face it, it's good to be able to just have loads, isn't it? Because at the moment, I make sure that I have one in my coat pocket, in the car, in my bag, here, there, and everywhere, just to nip on wherever I am. But you can, of course, it's really important that you wash them every day, isn't it? So these would be really lovely for face coverings, or as I say, covering buttons for smaller offcuts. You could make Hexie's EPP, you could do. They'd be really nice. £7.49 a half metre. Happy days. In crisscross. And can you see this sort of crisscross? It looks like little stitches. If you come a bit closer, Elliot, you'll probably see. Would you go with the cyan blue? Yeah. Even if she does say herself, I've matched that perfectly. There was a naughty word in between there as well. She's very proud of herself. But yeah, can you see that it's got that lovely stitched line as well? £7.49 a half metre. Maybe, do you know, something different, contrasting colour. I think that really goes. I think that goes so well. Have a look on the website. Hi Glennis. She said, "Morning Vicky, love these gorgeous colour fabrics. It's what we need. It's what we need, isn't it? They're called Happy Days, nice, bright, vibrant colours. Even, you know, when you're sewing with them, I think it makes you feel better. We're only here today and tomorrow, so I'm giving you my everything. We're going for it today and tomorrow." White background. I haven't been over at Jewellery Maker either this week, so it's been, Kieran's been out at work all day. I've been sitting there. Oh, I know, I've been a walking disaster. I have been. Everything that I could do wrong, I've done wrong. I keep dropping everything. I'm just getting ever so clumsy. Is that a thing, though, baby brain? I've heard it, and I always thought, oh, it's not real. But I definitely am. It's snowing, Christine. Where are you? In Durham, it's snowing in Durham. Send us a photograph. We'd love to see. Love to see the snow. studio@sewingstreet.com if you want to send us a picture. Please do. Kat's really trying with this geisha thing. I don't think anyone cares, Kat. I don't think anybody wants to be on game shows. Kat says, whilst you're at it, will you message us and tell me what game show you'd like to be on? Supermarket sweep, the price is right. Gladiators. Gladiators. I went to watch Gladiators once. In fact, we've still got the big foam finger. It was filmed in Birmingham. £7.49 a half metre. Oh, this would be really cute for little kids' clothes as well, wouldn't it? Little dungarees, little sun hat. £7.49. That's really nice. And it's got the green stitch running through. Even though I'm saying quilting weight cotton, it's really, really beautifully soft. It would feel so soft against the skin if you are thinking of doing garments for children's. It's so lovely. £7.49 a half metre. This one, you could put your green with it because look, you've got your lime green running through it. So Kat, you were designing, weren't you? You knew that they would tonally use the green in there as well. Well, if Delphine's told you you're good at putting colours together, then there you go, you've made it. You've made it. It is so, so soft. 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. It's 112 wide as well. So you've got loads of fabric for £7.49. Remember, it's worth having a look on our website for different books by Debbie Shaw, Wendy Gardner, the Half Yard book, of course. Look, if you have a look, 1 second, at how much you can make with half a metre of fabric. Remember, a fat quarter is half of that, so this is 2 fat quarters. Not forgetting that it is it is also available in the mega bundle. They're all of the half meters that we've got. We've whizzed through them, haven't we? So you've got that beautiful colour. This is the one that I'd pick for John Scott's shirt. Mega bundle if you do want all of these. Congratulations if you've already got it. Let us know what you're thinking of making. Maybe you've got a project in mind. Maybe you've got a design or a fabric pattern in mind. A quilt pattern or something in mind. So all of these. Oh, look at that. Nice, Elliot. Looks good. It's just so beautiful. These colours together look amazing. Hi, Barbara. Barbara's messaging from the green room. Loving these. I'm in the green room. Yes, these would make great laundry bins because even though, look, we're making a baby room laundry bin, this would be just really nice as a storage box for anywhere, wouldn't it? For your craft room, to keep, to keep your waddings in or to keep your stuffing in, or things like that. These are going to be ideal. Imagine just injecting a bit of colour. Oh, I like that. Kat is obsessed with having a toilet roll holder, I think. She says, I'd keep your toilet roll in there. I think she's just very excited about having her own bathroom when she moves house. You will move house. You will. We've got to think positive. We've got to put it out there to the universe. You will. So, speaking of fantastic, Kat has put together the most amazing bundle which complements it beautifully. I'll keep these here so you can see. Right, so we were talking about this lime green. Is it a whole bundle? Let's do it. Kat said, right, I wanted jade in there and I wanted white in there as well. Jade's completely sold out. If you do want white, it's there on the website by the half metre as well. But all of these colours complement perfectly. Kat, you've done a grand job once again. Look, so you've got green. I mean, even if you're not getting this fabric collection, what a lovely bundle that is. In fact, this will go really nice with the solstice range. What do you think? $23.99 for 3.5 metres of fabric. They're all half metre pre-cuts ready to go. The purples look absolutely beautiful. The deep purple, in fact, actually. I hadn't put that next to any of them, and I think that adds a different dimension. That's Imperial, Amethyst, Sunshine, Fuchsia, Raspberry, Cyan, and Lime are your individual colourways, but they're all pre-cut into half metres, $23.99. That is going straight into baskets. Loads of you got that. Right, let's do them by the half metre. Imperial first. Yeah, I think this adds a different dimension. Maybe if you're thinking for the background and you're going to do some applique onto the front of it, or maybe you want to incorporate just some solids to make your designer fabric, one, go further, and two, also I think it lets your designer fabric sing, doesn't it? It adds a different dimension if you're putting it with, nice. Block colours really make your fabric, your pattern fabrics stand out. Oh, you're thinking just for your binding. Just for your binding would look really, really nice as well. Just to break up two different fabrics, just to let your eye will be drawn more to your pattern fabric by using it with a complementary solid. So it's only £3.49. Or if you're making cushions, for the back of your cushion, for your bags, for the lining of your bags, for the straps of your bags or different pockets, that one goes really well. Your chance, if you do want more than half a metre, then you can, of course, order as many units as you want and we'll cut it off the bolt for you. We also have Amethyst. Oh, I must say, speaking of Amethyst, how amazing was John on Jewellery Maker? We all watched him. We watched him from here. We watched him on his show on Friday. And then I was on the show before him on Sunday, and he was telling me how nervous he is. I mean, John, you know John, I've known John for 10 years and I've never known him to be nervous. Never known him to be as nervous as he was to go on Jewelry Maker, which is crazy. I mean, he was amazing. And yeah, they loved him over there. Sorry about the creases. Let me flip it over. That will go really beautifully against, what do you think about putting it next to like the turquoisey green backgrounds? Oh, I think that's my favourite colour of purple actually. It's very soft, isn't it? It's very relaxing. This one has literally just come back into stock. We're very lucky to have been able to complement it with this one, but limited now, limited. The thing is, a lot of fabric stores, no disrespect to them at all, because I must say, I love my little, I'm really lucky that I've got a quilting shop in my town and they have such a lovely array of fabrics, but they obviously don't have as much space as our warehouse does. So they are limited to what fabrics that they can supply. We have these constantly on our website. So if you are thinking, right, I've used this one before, I've ran out, or I love that colour and that will go with it, it's always going to be on the web. I say that at the moment, of course, with everything that's going on, sometimes some of the colours are out of stock. At the moment, jade is out of stock, but they will always be on reorder, so we'll get them back. But that one's lovely, just £3.49.5 metre. Should we do sunshine? Sunshine goes with every single one of these fabrics, every single one of them. This one is, vibrant, beautiful. I'm thinking daffodils, sunshine, summer. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I mean, look, I'm just going to scan through loads of fabrics and you'll see perfectly complements with the yellows, whether you're looking at the white background. Great with the whites. With your black background, again, really dramatic. That's a nice contrast, isn't it? Wow. See, that makes it look completely different, doesn't it? It's really good to just have a bit of a play and try out. If you've got any messages and there's certain colours that you want me to put with them, let me know, because we can do it, of course, on the show for you so you can see them together. I'm like your personal shopper, absolutely. Let me know. Kat's done all the hard work for you and gone through all of the little thumbnails on the website and ordered them up and had a good look and seen what goes well. But if there is a certain colour that you want to see, it goes really well, doesn't it? It goes perfectly. This one again really draws out on those lovely purple, lovely sunshine yellow flowers. With every single one of them, I mean, it is an absolute must-have with this bundle. I'm going through all of them just in case you've got any of them by the half metre. So you like the yellow with the black background. It really makes the yellow pop, doesn't it? Even more so. With the white. For a bag, little girl's dress. Maybe you're using this as your main fabric and then you just want to do a Peter Pan collar with the yellow and a trim around the bottom, or a pocket. This would be so beautiful. Just having half a metre of the yellow even. And then this is the last fabric and it's gone with literally every single one of them. Sunshine, perfect choice, Kat. Well done. Okay, we've also got fuchsia. I'm doing well, aren't I, getting through all these? Thank you. Sorry, I'm not looking. I feel like you've given me a bit of a complex thinking. I can't get through fabrics. Thank you. £3.49.5 metre. That's so lovely, isn't it? It's a really soft pink, but it's still mature. It's still got a really lovely... It is more of a grown-up pink, isn't it? It's not a pink, girly. Well, it is. It could be either. I suppose it depends what fabric you're putting it with. With this range, it seems to just tie it all together beautifully. It makes it slightly more grown-up. Compliments. Lovely, isn't it? We've also got your raspberry. This goes with the Solstice range so perfectly. In fact, we've seen this one complementing a lot of fabrics recently. We keep bringing this one back, but it is just one that I would have in your stash because every single time we launch fabric, it seems to go really well with it. I don't know whether that's just coincidence, but it's definitely worth adding it to your order and just having it in your stash. It really, really is. 349.5 metre. Were you here yesterday, Elliot? 349, half a metre, 100% cotton, really beautifully soft. Oh, sorry. So are we being really annoying then today that we're just gassing and chatting along all the time? 349.5 metre. So say we haven't seen any petite for days and days and days. So thank you for your company. Come say hello to us because we're in the same boat as you. And the only new person is Elliot. Oh, this is cyan. Look at how bright that is. Beautiful sunshine blue. And it's the colour, exactly the colour that's in the leaves. You can see here in all the stems and the leaves. It goes perfectly as well with you. Oh, this one. If you do want the mega bundle, there's availability. There is availability. I don't know how long it's going to last though. What do you think of those two together? Goes really well, doesn't it? You can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. £3, 49.5 metre for your cyan. And last but not least, lime. This is another one that you keep bringing out, isn't it? It's such a zesty colour. Such a zesty colour, and it really sort of brightens up any range of fabric, especially some of the ones that we've had recently. Yeah, a lot of the sort of really bold, bright collections we've been lucky enough to launch, and this one has complemented all of them, hasn't it? Once again, whether you're having it with the darker background, whether you're using it with the crisscross, whether you have it with the white, even if, don't get me wrong, even if, look, we're looking at dreary weather out of the windows, get all your summer makes done. This would be really, really lovely to be able to have some nice cushions, bean bags for outside. When the sun does come out, you're all there ready to go with your barbecue, bits and bobs, gifts for people. I am trying to be a bit more organised. Jean Snowden is Jean up in Durham as well. Jeannie. She lives near Christine. Most of the schools are closed. Oh my word. Oh my word. See, I love the snow. I love the snow. Waiting for my granddaughter to be sledged to mine, she's saying. I love the snow to look at, and I think that's all great fun when you can go sledging and do everything. But it's just not very practical, is it? It's not very practical. Had a picture come through of Myra. Hi Myra, good morning. See, Myra's got snow. Oh, it does look pretty though, doesn't it? Looks like, yeah, it does look a very heavy sky. That looks a snowy sky, doesn't it? And then Christine near Durham. Oh my word, you've got loads of snow. Hi Vicky, Kat and Elliot, plus anyone else. You haven't forgotten anybody, it's just us three today. We've got Barbara, who's in the green room. She's joining me at 9. Here's the photograph taken from my sewing room window, back window, then front. Oh my word, she says lots of love and stay safe. Looks amazing. She says I can't open my windows because of the weight of the snow. Oh my word. Oh my word. And Elliot's very impressed that you spelt his name right. Elliot with 2 T's, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so that is the whole collection from Micah Miller, brand new in today, mega bundle and your complimentary fabrics. They're all underneath us on the website. Something that isn't new, but we had to bring back are these. It's the first time I'm seeing them. Your Tula pink fat quarters. I've not seen them. Can I open them up? Oh, I've got to do them quickly, but I'm opening them. Oh no. Panic, panic, panic. If I can open them quickly. Oh, look at all these. Remember, these are fat quarters. They are all fat quarters. Aren't they amazing? They're Tula Pink. It's the first time I've seen this colourway. 16 Tula Pinks. Look at this. It's called Goldfish. I love that she's called it Goldfish. How cool's this? Oh, can I? You can still see them if I put them all next to each other. Yeah. Oh, yeah, hexes. I've got to get these in the right order, haven't I? These ones are like geodes. They're like you cut into gemstones. What do you think it looks like? Oh my word, I love this colourway. $69.99, 16 fat quarters, designer. Oh my word, if this hasn't brightened up your day, I don't know what will. Isn't that so beautiful? Quilting weight cotton, and they're Tula. They're Tulas. You can't go wrong. Now we're very limited on those. Very limited. In fact, there's less than 10 remaining. So if you have been umming and ahhing about them, please don't wait too long because they will sell out, I think, today. The last 10. I know that they're slightly more sort of considered, but consider it. The quality is amazing. And if you are, again, putting it with some of the complementary colours, some of the solids, then it's going to go a really long way. That is a lot of fabric. When you talk about 16 fat quarters, you've got a lot of fabric there to play around with. Right, so that one's called your Goldfish. So cool. Goldfish colourway. We also have, thank you, the Peacock. Can I open this one? Yeah. Right, so this one, I've got to put it all away again. Got to get it in the same order. 16 fat quarters. That one with your little, is it a swallow? Your big pom-poms, they're called, not spots, pom-poms. And stripes, and hexes. Tent stripes. Tent, like I don't want to put it out of order though, because they're all in colours. Can you see what I mean? They're in like purples and then lighter purples and greys. Elliot's trying to get me to put them all in a different order. No, these are all going to be in colour order for you, Elliot. It'll be perfect. No, it's nice to be able to have that ombre, isn't it, of colour. Let me shimmy these forward. We're in a very singing mood today, aren't we? Oh, look at these. What colourway is this one called? Peacock. Peacock blues. I would put this with jade. I love this one. That lovely lime green, like a real zesty green. Oh, that one's lovely as well, your little hexes. Your little mini hexes, the ombre. This one. The grey version is really nice, isn't it? They're all fat quarters as well. So let me just show you. I will open out one of these so you can see the size of it because it's quite deceiving, isn't it? But you get loads of fabric. Half fat quarter, half of a half metre. Yeah, come on in, have a look at the prints. They're lovely. Great detail, really great detail. Right, so if you got your fabric, if you managed to get your brand new Michael Miller fabric, if you got your Solstice range last week, if you've got any of the Tula fat quarters, this is the first time. When did these come in then? John Adam. Kat said, I've been keeping my eyes peeled on these. I saw them arrive in and as soon as they came available, I think Hannah just nabbed them. So yes, right, they're the peacocks. Now, for anybody who wants a bit of inspiration, I know sometimes that we've been sewing for What feels like a lifetime now since last March. If you've been sewing every day, then you might have lost your sojo, your mojo sojo. And if you do want some inspiration, then these are great books because it's only £8.99, which is such brilliant value for money. And what I love about these is that you're looking at quilting, but you're not looking at all massive quilts. This is 11 different quilting projects, but you've got things like a little nifty napkin basket, table runner. Oh, see, this, you could use this sort of pattern as a bed runner, single bed runner, couldn't you? With the new Michael Miller range, we were saying about doing a bed runner with the whites. Little toppers, great chance to practice lots of your quilting techniques. Maybe if you've made it your New Year's resolution to do some free motion, like our Delphine. You've got all the templates that are needed. That one's lovely. Working with different felts as well. I do like that. I think that'd be nice for different seasons as well. You could do it in Christmas, couldn't you? Any hand embroidery as well. They give you great descriptions and lovely notes, thorough instructions. Bearing in mind a pattern you know can cost £10 anyway. So to be able to get 11 different patterns, we've done this one on the show before. And his quilting books are always extremely, extremely popular. All of your templates as well are to size. Right, we're gonna need to know this technique for in a bit. Barbara asked us, do we have a yo-yo maker? These yo-yos we're going to be having on the bag in a bit later on at 11 o'clock, and they're for on the wall hanging, but they're so cute. They're just really good to know how to do anyway. So you've got a good description of how to do it. Plus, you've also got your magic carpet lap quilt. Now, you don't need to upscale any of these, I don't think. No, you just need to trace them out as they are, which is handy. Because normally, if I would need to upscale something, I'd take it to the, I've got like a stationery shop down the road from me. Whereas at the moment, I don't know if I'd know how to do it on my printer. This would look really nice in the complimentary bundle, actually. If you were to do it in all of your brights, how amazing would that look? Completely different, but would look really nice. We've done the magic carpet quilt before as well. True Blue, you could find the demonstration on YouTube. True Blue, Dandelion Fluff. What lovely quilts. That's so good, isn't it? And then at the back, oh, excuse me, what have I got? There's sneezes today. What's, let me just sanitize my hands. I don't know, something's got my nose this morning. Village Star, that one's really nice as well. Oh, you're the Village Star, Elliot, aren't you? In your village. Quilting basics as well. So you've got all of your binding tutorial as well. So, I mean, it's a great book, isn't it? There's so much info in there for just £8.99. Can't go wrong. Now, if you have bought any of the Michael Miller fabric, what will complement every single one of them is today's early bird. This is going to complement every fabric you've got in your stash. All of these fat quarters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we want these to all sell out today. We've taken a massive hit on this. It's just £6.99, which takes it to less than £1.40 a fat quarter. And especially when you're looking at your monochrome colours, you can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. Just £6.99. 100% cotton, lovely quality. Your black, your charcoal, your silvery elephant grey, your light grey, and then your white. All of these for just £6.99. How good's that? It is today's early bird. We had hundreds of them to start with. They're all fat quarters, loads of fabric. I'm not surprised as people buy multiples. We've never done them before. Brand new in today. Brand new in today, and at a special early bird price. And a special early bird price as well, so do make the most of those. Okay, don't forget, Michael Miller, Happy Days, mega bundle. You've got a nicer photo than me showing all of these, Elliot, haven't you? All of these fabrics, I tend to make a bit of a mess. Well done if you've checked out on yours. There's loads of you that have got it. Lots of you have also got it still in your basket. Spend the next couple of minutes having a look on the website, seeing what's available. The pinks. Oh, we're in the dark and we're back. The pinks, the jades. Oh, you didn't see that? Oh, did you go? Well, did you go? And my heart went then. I think we just had a little power surge then or something. I don't know what happened. You didn't see anything anyway. But your whole mega bundle, brand new in today, $66.99. Lots of you got it in your basket, so spend the next couple of minutes checking out whilst we get Barbara on. I'm so excited for you to meet her if you haven't already. Second show. The first show was when she was one of our winners for the Great British Make Off. She's back with 2 amazing projects. We're starting with the Debbie Shaw Baby book. Never been seen before, so we'll have a good look through there. I've got a feeling I'm going to be making loads from this book. Really excited. Don't go anywhere. Barbara's going to be joining me right after this.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright. I'm from Leicestershire Craft Centre, which is based in Market Harborough. I love all kinds of sewing, but probably my favourite thing to do is dressmaking. But I also teach patchwork and free motion embroidery and anything to do with textiles really. I love to have a go at felting and crochet and knitting and, oh, you name it, I'll have a go at it. So I started sewing when I was 7. My mum taught me to sew, and the very first thing I made was an apron. But I'm a terribly impatient person. I just want to get on with the project. So I didn't wait for her to help me cut it out, and I cut it out myself, and I didn't know you had to have a seam allowance. So I made the world's smallest apron, and my mum still has it somewhere. Sewing tips, I would say, I teach a lot of people to sew, especially beginners, and I would say don't get disheartened, take your learning journey slowly. Don't expect to suddenly make a ball gown or suddenly make a king-size quilt. Build up your skills, slowly. And I would also say the iron is your friend. Use your iron a lot. It makes your sewing look so much better. It helps you get things in place where you want it before you sew, and is a really handy thing to have.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. Hello, welcome back. Yes, you can. Me and Barbara are just having a bit of a chat. We're having a chat. I was like, I've got to go back on the telly now. You can tell me this on air. Anyway, welcome back. We've got an amazing book. I must say, well done everybody who managed to get it, because it completely sold out as we went on air. It's adorable. It does come in every bundle, so don't worry. You'll still be able to get the book. And I'm just going to say this really politely. Our lovely new addition to the office staff team, Jess, has done you an amazing deal on this. There is no way that this is right. Bearing in mind, the book is $9.99 on its own. We're doing the bundles for $29.99. In fact, actually, one of them is $24.99, which is amazing to say how much fabric you're also getting. So, should we just have a quick look in this? Because you've got 20 different projects and it's adorable. It's the first time that we've managed to bring this book. First time. I have seen it in the office over the last few weeks and I have had a real good sort of scan through. Paul has just been showing me a picture of his new little granddaughter who was born in December. I know! Plus, you've got all of these. Oh, I know, they live over in America, so he hasn't been over to see them yet, but he's very excited. He was showing me pictures. But Kat's going crazy, going, he can't be a granddad. He's too young, Bias binding, mitered corners, magnetic glass. The great thing about Debbie's books is that she always gives you these fantastic instructions and different key techniques that you might need throughout the book. Who's that messaged in? Hi, Lisa. Lisa's got the book. She says, I've already got the book ready for my first grandchild. I need to get one of these for my mum. She says, I've earmarked loads of projects. Look, the little headbands, they're just adorable, aren't they? I love a hooded towel as well. They're so cute. I am going to make my way through all of this book. I love it. Play mat. Elliot wants a hooded towel for himself. It might be a little small, might need to upscale it a bit. Moses basket, how amazing is that? Because I know a lot of people get sort of hand-me-down Moses baskets to be able to do all of your sort of accessories and make it all of yourself, and making it one that potentially gets hand down. That would be really nice. Oh, I love it. Your balloon mobile. I'll show you the fabrics that you get with this in just a moment as well. Is that what you're going to say? Chair harness. It's just amazing. Baby nest, they are a fortune to buy. I've been looking at ones that trust me, I've been looking at all of these and they are, I've been, the baby nest cushions like this are really, really expensive. Me and Barbara have already been saying how expensive everything is. To be able to have something that's really personal, all matching maybe, little cot bumper, insulated bottle bag. These are all such great ideas. Laundry bin. This is what we're working on today. I like that you can tie it on the top as well. I always look for that in a laundry basket. Kat said, when you've got people around visiting the baby, you don't want all of the dirty clothes overflowing, do you? Good to
When they're crying.
Yeah, if the baby's crying, there you go. The stroller bag. I think Mama's determined to get a baby in these bags. She's literally like, you fit the baby in there. That's perfect size for the baby. The stroller bag. This is a great idea. Hands-free. Always need a good sized diaper bag, don't you? Oh, and they're individually. If you went out and bought all of these new, it's so expensive. Little travel changing mat. Trust me. I have been looking all the time. It's all I do. Kira says to me, what are you doing? Scroll on your phone again. It's like, I'm looking at baby things. Can't help it. But to be able to make all these yourself, the burp cloths, everything, they're all really useful things to have. Your templates. And when you're looking for gifts for people as well, lots of my friends recently had babies and it's all the sort of same things. And I think, right, I think she's already got that. I think she's already got this. Whereas to make something that's really personal, I think would be absolutely lovely. In fact, I'm desperate to make something for Cherry's little boy. Right, so you are getting a metre of each fabric as well as the book. This is not just any fabric either. This is Moda. It's gorgeous. It's from the Fine and Sunny range. So you get a metre of this fabric, a whole metre. And then you're also getting a metre of nude, a metre of your nude fabric. Plus, the top of your laundry basket is also piped. So you do get your piping cord as well. That's a lovely colour, and I must say, that's a great unisex colour, isn't it? That's lovely. If you don't know the gender, this is absolutely lovely. just $29.99. This is the one that I like. This is the one I like. It's a good job. This is the one that Barbara's actually making today. Although she does have 2 grandsons on the way. So, yes, I can't be greedy. You're going to need 2. Should we do the rainbows next? The sample's made up of the rainbow. Now, is it with 2 rainbow fabrics? I thought it was with a solid. So this time, they've changed the bundle slightly to when Barbara made it. So you get 1 metre of the rainbow in pink and 1 metre of the rainbow in blue. Plus, you're getting the piping cord and you're getting 20...
To actually make that reversible.
Of your 20 projects in your book. Pardon, sorry.
You could make that reversible then.
You could make it reversible. Could you hear Elliot?
No.
That's so weird. He literally just asked that. He just says, "Oh, God, what do you could do it reversible?" We're like, "Well, ask." Could do it reversible as well, and that'd be really nice. You pink and blue. $24.99. Trust me, if you want to get the book. I tell you what, that is a great bundle to go with because this is supposed to be £10 on its own. In fact, yeah, you've got the book, which is supposed to be £10, and then you've also got your piping cord, and you've got 2 meters of fabric to be able to play around with any of the projects that you want in the book. $24.99, and then we've also got. I will speed through these so that we can get over to Barbara. So we've got. This is Henry Glass. Oh my word. See, these are really lovely fabrics, aren't they? And this has got all little animals. This is from the rescue range. This is so cute. Has it got a sloth? Hang on, sorry. We were saying babies, but actually, do you know what? If you want to have one as a basket for lots of different uses, so if you want one in your craft room, or Kat's thinking for pets, if you go for a walk and you want somewhere to put a dirty towel in, this is perfect, isn't it? What about having it for your craft room to put your waddings in, things like that? I mean, they're ideal, aren't they? Little storage boxes. All of this is fully reversible, fully lined. You've got 1 metre of your ivory and 1 metre of your Henry Glass, plus your piping cord, and you do get the book as well. So I love that fabric. I've not seen it. Even if it's something else that you want to make, you've got 20 different designs in that book. It's not just the laundry bag. Loads in there. Okay, but you've got enough fabric to be able to make the laundry bag, and we'll talk through how to do it in a moment. Now, final bundle. This is really fun, isn't it? This is called Marisol. That's lovely. That's very grown up as well, isn't it? It doesn't need to be for a baby. $29.99. This is your blues with the oranges and your pinks. So you've got 1 metre of this, and then you've also got 1 metre of your natural seeded cotton, piping cord, and your book for $29.99. Can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. You'll also need some H640. You want to obviously give it some structure. So the interfacing, the wadding that we're using is an H640, which is a fusible fleece. Now, it's sold by the metre, so in metre pieces. It comes in a big metre pieces. And 1 metre is enough. Is enough for the laundry basket. If you want any H640 for any of the other projects or any of the other interfacing, I know that Debbie Shaw loves H640. Quite often in all of her books, she would say that this is sort of an essential. So it's definitely worth, even if you're thinking of making something else, to get this, and you can wash it, which is important, isn't it? The only way of getting this book is in the bundles, just so you know. The only way of getting the book, the brand new book, is in the bundles, and there's plenty of choice, all at great prices. So, Barbara, it's so lovely to finally meet you. Welcome back as a fully fledged guest designer.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Jolly good,
Yeah.
jolly good. And you're saying you're nervous today, which
am,
you
I'm
weren't
really-
nervous the first time round, I must
No,
admit.
I'm just nervous today.
Oh,
I don't know
don't be
whether it's what
nervous.
I've eaten. Don't know. I'm on a diet and I had some plant-based stuff, and it's, yeah, so I don't know.
That's made you nervous. There you go. Oh,
Yeah.
you'll be absolutely fine. You'll be fine. Everyone
Yeah.
loved you the first time round.
Oh,
So,
thanks.
and we're really excited about this. Firstly, congratulations, because your son's going to our twins.
Yes.
Yeah,
How
identical twin
exciting.
boys due at the end of March.
And
so
we were saying, we've been talking all things baby this morning. It's really expensive, isn't it, when you start buying
really
everything?
expensive. Yeah,
So
very
to be able
expensive.
to make things, I bet you've been roped into making all sorts then, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. I've just got some fabric to make some dungarees and some hoodies and some nice little bits and pieces.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
And this is
And
ideal,
I'll definitely
isn't
be
it?
making some of these. These are great.
They are perfect.
Again, like you can use them for nappies, you can use them for, you know, your laundry and everything. So yeah, they are good.
Yeah, absolutely. Because these are completely sort of machine washable, aren't they?
Yeah, they definitely are.
Yeah,
nice.
so that's great, isn't it? And of course, everything that you need for a baby needs to be washed all the time. So it's good that you know the quality of the fabric. You can chuck it through the wash all the time. So it's not as daunting to make as you sort of think. When you first look at it, you think, oh, it's circular.
Yeah.
That's obviously it's piping. There's a lot of different techniques.
It's a really simple project. I found, obviously, with Debbie's book, the instructions are fab. So,
Good.
you know, they're really, really easy to follow. And it's quite a simple, it's actually, if you've never sewn before, it's a perfect project. Because there's no, it's not too difficult. It's just straight lines. So it really is. It's a really good beginner's project as well. If you want to make something for somebody, it's definitely worth.
That's good, isn't
giving
it?
it a go.
That's
Yeah.
really handy to know. As with all, just so you know, we're down to lesson 10 of the Dreamland, which is the rainbows. Just to make you aware. Remember, you get 2 of the rainbow fabrics. Piping cord and your book. And we always say this with every book or pattern, is to read it all thoroughly before you start.
Yeah.
Especially if it's your first project.
Definitely. Yeah, read it.
I always try and sort of, when I'm making something, whether it be in the kitchen cooking something, I'll go, oh, I think I know what I'm doing there, and I'll just carry on. And then I'll end up getting so far along and think, oh, I shouldn't have put that in at that point, or I shouldn't have done that there.
I would, definitely. Obviously in the book, you've got what you need, and then you've got your cuts. So just double check that you make sure you read both of those first before you do any cuts. And it is important, you know. Measure twice, cut once.
Delphine once said.
Definitely, yeah.
Absolutely. So where do we start? Where do you want to start?
So the first thing you're going to do is obviously read it. Now, because we're on the television, I didn't want to pull all the metre fabrics out and do all the measuring. So I have measured everything first of all. So you've got your outer fabric.
Yeah.
You've got your lining fabric. And then this is probably the most difficult part of the make, is to actually make a 13 centimetre circle. So I'm going to show you how to do that part, but that's probably the most difficult part of it. And then you need a top piece for your drawstring.
Yeah.
And then you've got your small pieces for your handles.
Right.
So it's 5 pieces of fabric and your wadding, that's it. So it's really, really good. So your first thing that you need to do, do you want me to go straight in?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm quite excited about this. It's really good. I love this fabric.
Oh,
I
the
really
mode
do
is beautiful,
love this
isn't
fabric, yeah. So the first thing you need to do is obviously measure it, and it is 14 inches by 38. That's the longest piece that you need to use. And then you cut that piece out. You've also, obviously with your piping, now it does say to you in the book to use, you can make your own. And there is on her page 62 in the book, it shows you how to make your own piping.
Oh,
so
that's
if you've
good
got
as
something,
well.
if you want to use, especially with the with your 2 rainbows and your reversible, you will have enough to make your cord, your piping cord.
That's
now,
good.
obviously, I've used ready-made. You can buy it. You do have piping cord on your website, so you can buy the piping cord and then make your own.
Yeah.
So, but I've bought it just really because we're on the telly. So, and an hour's, I can't make the piping as well. So, so the first thing you're going to do is to actually, I should do it over here, shouldn't I?
That's perfect. Thank you, Barbara.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
So the first thing you're going to do is put your piping along the top edge of your outer
fabric. So we'll just pin that in place.
You've got loads of colours in this mode of fabric actually that you could really sort of decide what colour you want to use.
You've got pink, yellow, red, yeah,
they're all
cream.
going to go.
And you
with the rainbow, in fact, all of them, you could really sort of contrast your piping.
You could, and you could do your contrasted lining as well. So, you know, you've got enough there to use some different colour lining if you wanted to sort of change it up a little bit. So you pin the piping all the way along.
So is your son excited? How is he feeling?
Yeah, he's really nervous. He was really nervous.
Twins is it's a lot.
You know, but he's not the one having them.
That's true, yeah.
So, yeah, Lucy's having them. So, yeah, they're both very nervous, obviously, because
especially, it's a strange time at the moment, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's still a bit difficult. Whereas at the moment, there's still so much uncertainty. I mean, they've all been amazing with me. The NHS have been incredible, but it is still so uncertain. Yeah. Kieran's actually been able to come with me to.
I think Thomas has been to one. I think he's been to one or two of the sort of the scan appointments. But I think the nice thing is as well, they've been doing some online antenatal classes as well, which is really helpful. I don't know whether you've been doing those, have you? Or
I haven't done any yet, and I really want to, but I'm still I said I'm in a bit denial still. Really, I need to. I have been listening to my podcasts of different things, but haven't done any classes. No, I've been listening to birthing podcasts, breathing ones.
I love podcasts, you know. I've been really getting into them.
They're good to do whilst you're sewing as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I've been listening to the there's a Slimming World one. It's hysterical, honestly.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You'd think it'd be really serious. Sorry, right.
Sorry, we'll just
I've just pinned obviously the piping onto the top of the fabric, and then I'm just going to take it to the sewing machine and I'm just going to do a straight stitch. You're going to need your zipper foot.
I was going to say, do you need your zipper foot to try and get as close to the cord?
So you need to do your zipper foot. So a lot of this
what are you thinking?
A lot of this laundry bin is actually stitched with the zipper foot.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So I'm just going to stitch that.
Was there a zipper foot with that machine?
There was, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Kat was saying, "Oh no, I didn't give you a zipper foot."
There's one in the bottom actually. It's a really nice machine. This one.
It is indeed. It's actually. I always think out of that range of machines, the 570A is a really good price because it's got the snips button, which is a game changer, isn't it? It's got an alphabet, it's got memory, so you can do a stitch sequence. Now, over the last week or so, just so you know, machine sales have gone through the roof. We've got 5 left of these, and that's it. We're very lucky to have these back in stock. We didn't know that we were going to be able to get them back in. There's only 5. I'll talk about them more at 12 o'clock anyway, but it is a great machine.
It is, and it's really quiet as well. It's a really quiet machine. Sometimes you get them and they're really clunky, aren't they?
Especially if you're on telly, you need something a bit quieter, don't you? Or when you're at home, you can find that, I remember the one that I first learned on, was sort of jumping over my table, vibrating everything. So can you feel with your foot, you can feel where that piping cord is to keep yourself
I try to sort of keep my finger here just to sort of keep it in place, she says, and then I've just gone a bit wonky, so I do apologise.
No, well, you're using a nice, white colour thread to be able to see on air.
You could use red.
You could just
you could. To be honest, you won't see this. I've gone off a bit kilter now. Never mind. You won't see it once you've stitched it all into place. Because the lining actually, when you get to that point, you fold it over and then you hand stitch the lining to the top. So you won't see the stitching. you've got a tortoise and hare on here as well, which is good.
So when you come towards
So
the
when
end.
you come to the end, you can sort of just turn it down. She says. No, I've just turned it out the wrong way. Oh dear, I'll fire it off the end. No, I've gone too slow. Sorry, everyone.
No, don't apologise.
Okay, so use that snip button. It's great. Okay, so we've stitched the piping on to the edge. Okay, so then once that folds over, you'll have your nice edge.
Nice.
You know, so that's good. Now the next part of your project is to put the hands on. You can use, it says to obviously cut it out, trace around a child's hand. I've done it on this one, on the demo one.
Yeah.
So you use Bonder web, draw around a hand. You could do it with feet. Can you see on the...
Yeah,
so
you could do someone's name.
Yeah,
couldn't
so
you?
you could do somebody's name, you could do animals, you could do a big rainbow, you could do all sorts of things on there, which would be lovely. I've kind of freehand embroidered over that part as well, so you could do that.
Oh yeah, that's a really good idea.
I don't have any children at home, because all my children are grown up, so I had to rush round next door and borrow next door's child's hand and you know, get them to draw. So you draw round a hand and you could, but for this, because I love this fabric so much, I didn't really want to put hands on it.
No, well, that's just you don't need to do
you don't
that.
have to. It's your choice as to whether you want to do that or not. But as I say, you could do all sorts of things. You could, you know, do animals or whatever you want to
good
do,
idea.
which would be really nice.
Really nice. Really personalised.
Yeah, and I think you've got your Bonder web and things on the website, haven't you? So,
yeah,
you know.
absolutely. Well, at the moment, I think it's sold out, but I know a lot of people have got it in their stash.
Yeah, and offcuts of fabrics or, you know, or anything like that.
Good
So
idea.
that's just sort of, you know, that's the
applique
next
part.
sort of, the applique part.
So that's at the point that you would do it?
That's at a point you would do it.
Okay.
Obviously, because you can get it under the sewing machine once you've Bonder webbed it on.
Yeah.
You would, if you want to freehand embroider, then you'd put your freehand embroider foot onto your machine and then, you know, drop the feet and all that kind of thing. Yeah. So maybe I'll show you that another day if I can.
We love a bit of free motion, don't
yeah,
we?
me too. So you change everything and then obviously do your applique part then. And then after that you make the handles because they're the next part that goes on afterwards.
Handy to take it to. I heard John Scott saying the other day, and I totally forgot this, but I used to house sit for John years ago, and he has. I thought this was the weirdest thing ever. He has his laundry washing stuff upstairs in a room upstairs, so he's got his washing machine and tumble dryer, and he was saying about it on air. But these are handy to, you know, you then go downstairs to where your washing machine are. But John said that was the whole thing. The reason why he put it upstairs was so he wasn't going up and down with the laundry basket. Very clever.
Ah, good
idea. Although somebody has to go and plumb it in upstairs.
Yeah, and then what if it floods?
John, have you thought about these things?
What if it floods? Can you imagine? Okay, so with the handles, each handle is... I'm just going to turn this around so you can see. Each handle is 10 inches by 4. Okay. So the first thing you need to do with that is to just turn the edges, the short edge up, just 1/2 centimetre. Okay, and just give it a press. That's just so that when you turn it over, when you fold it in half, you get a nice edge on your handle. So you turn both sides over.
I've had loads of messages come through. Hi, Rachel. Rachel's saying, hi, Vicky and Barbara. Lovely to see you both. Met Barbara yesterday. She lives near me, all down the road.
Hi,
Pauline
Rachel.
said, hello. She said, hi, Vix. First time seeing new guest. She seems very well at home and very watchable. I'm enjoying her demo.
Pauline.
When was it that you did the show last time with John?
Where?
When was it? Was that back?
It was the Friday the 13th of November.
In November?
So in November, yeah.
Oh, and you were with John as well?
Lovely John, he's ever so sweet.
Oh,
Nice
he
man.
is. He's a good egg. Christine said, wow, I love this project. Perfect for babies. all grown-ups for your lingerie. Okay, Christine. A lingerie bin.
I don't have lingerie, I have Bridget.
Yeah, big knickers.
Yeah.
I could put my
Especially
big
in this
knickers
weather.
in there. Exactly. I'm fascinated to see how it stands upon its own. Yeah, we'll get to that. Pauline said, oh, I'm glad you all rediscovered Debbie's baby book. It's the first time we've had it on air. First time we've had it. It's really exciting. Sarah Bullum, hello. Happy New Year, Sarah. She said, morning all, very snowy in Yorkshire. And Barbara, fab demo, you're a natural.
Thank you. Thanks,
Loving
Sarah.
the show. Pauline said I'd use glow-in-the-dark fabrics. We've got some tomorrow. We've got some on tomorrow's show. Watch it. Watch
That's a
tomorrow.
good idea, especially if baby's asleep. You can creep in without know where the washing is.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, so with I've ironed the short sides.
Yeah.
Now I've just ironed the longer edges. Okay, and then you just fold it over. So you join it up.
Oh, so it's all enclosed.
So it's all enclosed and it all looks really smart. And then you just give it an iron.
So pressing is key at this point, isn't it? To get you
Definitely,
crisp edges.
Definitely. I'm just using this tiny little iron. I've never used one of these
What
before.
do you think?
I love it. I really love it. It's nice. Feels nice in your hand. So.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need to get the big iron out, do you?
Definitely not. Okay, so I've ironed that. So that is your handle.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just going to pop a couple of pins in there, and then what you're going to do is you're going to stitch all the way around the edge. So
I suppose if you had big pieces of rope, you could use that.
That would be nice, yeah. I would, if you're going to use rope, I would maybe put just a small piece of fabric over the ends and then stitch it on just to give it, because sometimes it goes a bit frayed on the edges.
Yeah,
so
reinforce it.
yeah, definitely. Okay, I'm just going to move.
Pauline's
that
asked, do you need to interface the handles, HX40 in the handles, or is it not needed?
No, not needed at all. Not needed at all. I think because you've got, you know, two double pieces of fabric, it's cotton, it's quite substantial enough on its own. So, okay, I'm just going to change the foot back, if I remembered it from the green room.
The Dreamland fabric, just so you know, is almost sold out. The one with the rainbows on, almost sold out. Moda is the one that that Barbara's working with, which is that your main graphic? Yes, is your main graphic. We also have the Henry Glass, don't forget about that one. That's amazing, the rescue one. And the Marisol, they're all available and they all come with the book. That's now the only way of getting the book is in the bundles, but the value for money is really good. And I suppose with 2 meters of fabric, there's a lot of projects in this book that you're going to be able to have a play with, Barbara, isn't there? There's lots of different projects.
Massive amount of fabrics. Excuse me. Right, I'm just going to stitch along the edge here. Don't have to be like right on the edge. I'm trying to keep it about 3 mil in.
Okay.
Okay, so you don't have to keep it dead on the edge. Okay. And then obviously turn it. So lift your foot.
Keep your needle down.
Keep your needle down.
You haven't got a walking foot on.
Go.
Is it all right with all those layers?
Yeah, it's fine.
That's good.
Absolutely fine.
What sort of sewing do you normally do, Barbara?
So I do all sorts of things. At the moment, I'm doing a little bit of fabric painting, freehand embroidery quilting.
Ooh.
Which is it's quite therapeutic actually, painting on fabric.
Nice.
I quite like it. So I'm doing that at the moment. I'm upholstering a pub.
Upholstering a pub?
Upholstering a pub, yeah.
That's so cool. All of the benches.
I'm making all the
like
benches, all the curtains are being made. So I'm working on that at the moment for one of the local pubs up the road, which is nice.
Yeah, I think lots of them are doing all of the, well, their clothes, I suppose. They're doing all the...
I like making clothes. I love to make some clothes and, you know, find some different sort of fabrics and things.
Yeah,
so.
I think that's the exciting part, isn't it? Is
Yeah,
being able to make it in your own
definitely.
fabrics. And it keeps saying to me, I'm meeting you there in the pub. When the pub's open, I'll be there. I'll be there.
Okay, so I've stitched obviously around the edge. I'm just looking for some scissors. There's so many scissors and I'm looking for some. Let's see.
This is why we have to have 30 scissors or something. I promise we've got.
I'm just going to trim off the little bits of fabric that's cottons that are left over. Okay, so we make 2 of those. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll quickly do another one, or I can show you. Should I put one on first and then do another one?
Does Debbie give you markings of where to put the handles?
No, in the book
Yeah.
it will tell you it needs to be an inch from the top and 6 inches in.
Okay.
So it doesn't give you markings, but does tell you where to put them, which is brilliant. Okay, so
What are you looking for?
tape measure.
There's not one behind me.
No,
There's one
don't worry.
behind you.
I'll use this.
Oh, we've jinxed ourselves now saying we've got everything, Kat. Where's the tape measure? We're having a look. We're having a look and see if we can find one.
Don't worry.
Just wing it. We know the measurements are all in the
I'm winging it,
instructions.
ladies. I'm winging it. Okay.
It's tele sewing, Barbara. It's a bit different, isn't it, when you tele
Yeah,
sew
it
it?
is. Okay, right. So
Although
I'm
actually,
just,
this is
I'm
going to be
just-
my laundry basket, so we need to find a tape measure.
Okay, so I'm just using the map. That's absolutely fine. So we just measure in the 6 and go in an inch, okay, which is perfect actually because it's on that line. So we go into there. Are you all right?
He's looking for a tape measure for you. Creeping round. Is it there? Can you see it? Oh.
Ah, well done. You're like a superhero. That's why you've got your mask on with
I know.
superheroes.
And what's your jumper
Thank
as
you.
well? Is that a superhero jumper? Oh no, that's a gym
That
one.
says he's a gym shark.
Other gym brands are available, but his sister does work for that one.
Okay, yeah, so 6 inches by an inch, that's perfect. Okay, so we just pin that in place. Do you know, I was really scared last night. I'm just going to change the subject a bit.
Go on.
So I stayed in this hotel last night,
Right.
and I was talking to my mum, and I said to her, "Oh, it's actually really nice. Look out the window." And I pulled the curtains, and the curtain fell down. So, and then as it fell down, I realised that I had the cemetery at the back of me.
Oh no.
Okay, so I was like, "Oh no!" So I quickly shut the curtains.
Yeah.
The television came on at 3 o'clock this morning by itself.
Oh
I was
my
fast
word.
asleep. I was absolutely petrified. I
Oh,
was like, should I go to the
no.
car? I didn't know what to do. Okay, so I've popped the handle on. I've pinned it in place, and then we're just going to stitch down the edge. I don't know if you can show them on that one. What I've done is kind of a crisscross.
It just kind of reinforces it, doesn't
just
it?
to reinforce. So
Elliot, can I show here, please? Thank you. Oh, hang on. We will in a moment. If you
Okay.
carry on.
All right. So I'm just going to stitch that. Stitch a small square. Just turn that
Oh,
round.
yeah. The robot cameras are, in the wrong place. There they are. So can you see, this is what Barbara's doing now, is just doing this reinforcing cross. You often see it, don't you, on handbags and things like that. Nice. And if you're really confident, I mean, you could do it in the contrasting fabric with the same thread as you use as your piping to do a, contrast. But again, if you're not 100% confident with your top stitching, just do it in a complementing one and it will just blend in nicely. You don't need to worry too much. It's a laundry basket, isn't it? Or a storage basket. I like that you've got as well, look, at the bottom, the rainbow fabric again at the base. So just make sure that you're using, you did say with your cutting instructions, I know Debbie says about using the lining fabric for the bottom of your base, but with the bundles, how it works, you'll be using your main outer fabric,
Yes, you
won't
would be. Yeah.
Which with your rainbows, obviously it'll be the other rainbow fabric. But you can see the bottom of the basket.
unless you're using the 2 rainbows, and then you could contrast the both, which would be nice.
Yeah,
because then you'd have like the reversible again.
It does stand up a lot better than I thought it would with HX40. I was thinking I didn't know whether you would need the sewing foam. Actually, I don't think it needs it. Because also, if you don't want it, if you've been on top of all your washing, you could easily sort of pack this away, couldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It's not, you know, it's not just going to be there. Or if you're thinking, maybe for a camper van, or if you're going, you know, a second home. I know a lot of people who go into their caravans or second home chalets to do sewing and crafting and bits and bobs. That's really handy just to have in as a washing basket.
Good thinking
for a
about
weekend.
that. I've got a camper van.
Have
Didn't think
you?
about that, yeah.
Yeah, they're handy to just have in the camper van, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I might have to make myself one.
Oh, you've been making loads. You've been making loads. You're not alone, Barbara. I upholstered a pub last summer as well. That was a message from Kirsty.
Mm-hmm.
That's good fun.
I'm hoping I'm going to get free drinks out of it. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
I hope so, yeah.
Bit partial to a gin or 2.
You're the only person in the pub at the moment, or I suppose are you doing it all from home?
I'll be working from home, and then
Yeah.
obviously we'll be taking them up and obviously doing that. Okay, so I've stitched the handle on to the side, and then we're going to repeat on the opposite side. Okay, so I'll do that one as well. So again, just need the iron.
Oh, Lucy's watching. Lucy, I'm guessing this is Lucy. She says, "Go, Grandma Barbara,"
Oh, bless.
with 2 little baby emojis. Lucy, congratulations. I'm so excited for you. Also really nervous for you as well. No, you're going to be very, very spoiled, very lucky with all of the baby bits being made for you. How lucky. I'm going to have to get my mum one of these books and see if she'll make me things. I've tried to rope her into doing some knitting because she always said that she used to love knitting. She used to be really good at it. I said, well, I'll sort you out some stuff, Mum, and we can get knitting then. She's like, oh no, I haven't done it for years and years. I'm not very good at it. I'm like, right, well, you can start again and watch Yarn Lane. You'll learn loads of tips.
I found a lovely knitting pattern actually.
Do you knit as well?
I don't know.
No.
I can knit. I tried to knit once when actually Thomas was born, and I thought I'd give it a go and make him some boots, you know, like baby boots.
Yeah.
And they looked like fingerless gloves by the time I'd finished, so they didn't, obviously they didn't go on his feet. So no, I can knit, but I just...
Stick to your machine.
Yeah, I'll stick to my machine and my sewing, I think. My mum can knit. Mum's quite good at knitting, so I found these Viking hats for like knitted Viking hats.
Oh, that's so cool.
My husband's very much into his Vikings with his beard, big ginger beard. So.
Has he got a big ginger beard?
Yeah,
Brilliant.
he has, yeah.
Oh, I love it. Oh no, that's so cool.
Elliot thought he was a carpenter when he met him the first time. So
Did you, Elliot? The Viking.
yeah, he looks like Asterix.
Hi, Susan. Susan's messaged in. She said, also good to pop in your suitcase to go on holiday. Exactly.
Oh, that's a good
Once you're
idea.
allowed to go on holiday, that's such a good idea, isn't it? That's perfect. Where do you put your washing when you're on holiday? In your suitcase, on the floor, in the corner, or where do you put it? Whereas this is so handy because it's H640, that is just going to go straight in your suitcase, absolutely fine. It's not too structured, but it still holds its shape. Oh, the Marisol bundle would be really nice for that, for holidays. That's this one, this colourway, which is so beautiful. That's Marisol, it looks so nice. You get a metre of this, and you get a metre of your natural seeded cotton, and you get your piping cord, plus your book, plus 20 projects in the book. So you can choose whichever book, projects you want to do from the Sew Baby book. It's the first time that we've had it on today. It's the first time that we've had it, so really excited. It's been very, very popular as well. Very popular. In fact, bundles really limited. What was that? Sorry, Barbara.
I really like the, there's a little bear in there on balloons as well, I think, which is really, really sweet.
Oh, is it the mobile?
Yeah, it's so lovely.
Let's have a look at that. Oh, there's so many cute things. This one.
Yeah, I think that's lovely. And with the lady that said about the glow-in-the-dark fabrics and things, that would be really nice. Just hang up. You could put stars and things on it, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's really cute.
really
That's
nice.
the one on page 34. It's or 32. It's a mobile balloon. It's so gorgeous. Look at that.
Okay, so I'm just popping on the other handle on the other side. So again, 6 inches in and 1 inch down.
Oh, Lucy said, thank you. The boys are very lucky to have such a crafty grandma. You're very organised, Lucy. You're really worrying me because you've got names sorted and everything. I haven't even... Kat said to me again this morning, have you started to think about names yet? Elliot is desperate for me to call my child Elliot or Ellie. Don't know if I'm having a girl or a boy yet, so... Ellie.
Do you like that name? Do you like...
It's a strong name, isn't it? Elliot with 2 T's. Oh no. Do you know when you realise how many people you don't like when you start going through names, don't you? You're like, oh no, I know someone there at school and they weren't very nice. I know a guy at work called Elliot and he's not very nice. So yeah, I've ruled that one out ages ago.
I'm just doing the squares again, on the edges.
I tell you what, with twins, yeah, you do want to make sure that you've got twins. You do want to make sure that you've got strength in your handles to be able to get all of the baby clothes.
Yeah.
Oh my word, it's double everything, isn't it, Lucy?
You should see how much.
Lucy, I'm not trying to scare you, but oh my word, this is a lot to take in. I've had it a lot.
And it has to match as well. You know, I think when they're first born, it's really nice to have matching things.
They're
isn't it?
identical twins, though, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Oh,
I'm sure there must be a difference.
Yeah.
In
somewhere.
You know, like the one might have a mole somewhere, or just to.
Oh, I bet you're so excited then. Fingers crossed it won't be too long until, there's a bit more normality.
We've got 8 weeks, I think we've got left. It's about 8 weeks. I think that's what. Unless they choose to come early.
That's my worry, is that I've kind of got my due date, and then Hayley's been talking about when am I working until, and I've said, well, till then. So you never know, it could be a Sewing Street baby on air. No, let's not have a baby on telly, please. Elliot's saying he's not dealing with that. Our first take course didn't cover
you
that.
You can always carry it in the laundry bin.
Barbara keeps talking about carrying the baby.
in the
Lucy,
laundry
be
bin.
careful. Mother-in-law wants to put the babies in here. We've got about 5 minutes. I don't know where the time's gone.
Way. Okay.
Right, so we'll fly through some more.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Right.
Don't worry.
So we've popped the handles on.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what you need to do then is take your fusible fleece. No, we don't. I'm so sorry. What we do is stitch the top on.
Right. Okay.
So the first thing we're going to do, I'll do it really quickly. I can't believe we've only got 5 minutes.
I know, we've been chatting. Oh. Kat should have been giving us time checks, really. We're just guessing away.
Okay, so we're just going to iron the top of this. So we turn this down. This is going to be where your piping goes, or your ribbon. You could use ribbon if you want to.
Yeah, I think Debbie's got ribbon in the book.
She has,
she?
yeah. So this is where you're going to put your cord. Okay, so it's not very straight. I'm very sorry.
No, don't worry. I'm not going to be judging it when I'm using it. I'm not fussy.
Well, you'll be sending it back. You'll be like, Barbara, this is not right.
No, I love it. Love it, love it.
Only 2 hours at least.
I know, yeah, we have to do, we have to come
Okay.
back and do another full baby show.
Right, so the top part, this is where obviously your cord's going to go.
Yeah.
This needs to be pinned on keep doing it over there. It needs to be pinned on.
Okay.
So when it opens up, that becomes your top part.
Right.
Okay.
With you.
See if I can whiz through quickly.
Zipper foot back on.
Yeah, so zipper foot back on. There it is. Put it in a sensible place and then you can never remember where you've put it. Now you can pin this. I'm not pinning it because I want to do it.
Yeah, you won't have
Quickly,
somebody telling
so-
you, you got 5 minutes. But no, at home, pin it. So are you sewing to the other end of
So I am
the
stitching
piping
to
cord?
the top
Yeah,
of the piping cord. So
Yeah,
I've put
with
the
you.
piping cord on
top of it, that's
and then I'm stitching to the top. So when you, what I will do, I won't stitch it all the way along just so that we've got time to show you. So that is how it will look. Okay,
Perfect.
so that's the top of your
yeah.
laundry bin. Then when you've stitched that part on, you take your fusible fleece, not your whatever I called it just a minute ago, cut to size, and you'll have about 1/2 inch at the bottom. Okay, that's where your
fine.
seam allowance, that's
Oh,
your
okay.
seam allowance, so when you stitch on the circular part. Okay, so you iron your fusible fleece on, that's what keeps it standing upright.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised how well that holds it.
It
gives
really
great
does
structure,
stand
doesn't
up.
it?
Yeah, it's great. So you iron that on, and then that will give you your outside part.
Okay.
Once that's done, you stitch the 2 sides together. So you
Okay.
fold it in half. Okay. You fold it in half and then you stitch it down
Right sides
here,
together.
right sides together, so that it's all nice and neat.
Yeah.
And then when you open it out, that's your tube. So you
Right.
have 1 tube. How long have we got?
You're all right, keep going.
Okay, so
We've got 3 minutes.
right, so that's your tube. Once you've done your tube, you need to do your circles for the bottom. Now it's a 13-inch circle.
Right, so how do you cut that?
Right, so what you do is you cut 2 13-inch squares.
Yeah.
Okay, you fold those in half and then in half again, so you have your corner. Then some people have the cutter mats. I think
Yeah,
you've
the
got some,
viscose.
these ones.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
You know, where you can mark out your circle. If you don't, what you need to do is take your tape measure and you mark out 6.5 centimetres. So your first edge is going to be the same. It's going to be 6.5. And then you work that round, okay, and you mark it so that you have kind of like you use it like a
compass.
A compass, that's the word, thank you. And then you mark it out. So obviously you've got your corner.
Yeah, do you have a compass though, Elliot? You have a compass? I haven't used a compass since I was about 10. Elliot says, oh, I'm going to use my compass then. I've got a compass. Very good. That's a really handy way of doing it. Friction pen in your side graphics. Lots of people have got
These are
friction pens.
brilliant, love friction pens. And then once you've, just grabbing some scissors. Once you've marked your
circle,
your semicircle, then you just trim. So you just cut it to where you've done the markings. You could draw it if you've got a hole in your tape measure, you know, with a pen, and then do it that way. So you just cut round. Okay, and then, fingers crossed, you will have
your base.
your base. Okay, so that's your 2 13 centimetre
So that's for your base
circles.
and for your lining base.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So then you do the same again with your fusible fleece. And
You use that as a bit of a template to then cut it?
Yes, yeah. And then you iron that on.
Okay.
Okay. And you pop that one on as well. You can just baste that around the edge to keep it in place, because obviously the other side's sticky.
Adhesive, yeah.
Okay, so you just do that. And then once you have, actually, can I just use that one?
It's quite a oh, no, dropped it. It's quite a smooth.
I'll get it.
Oh, thank you. It's quite a smooth curve round though, isn't it? So
It is, yeah. So with obviously this one, I'm just going to turn it round this way so you can see. I love how they're so...
Oh yeah, so if you've got the rainbows as well, this would be really nice to be reversible.
So this is your circle in the top.
Yeah.
And then what you do is you kind of fit it in with your quilting clips or pins if you've got pins. So then you pin it in like so, and you go all the way around the edge with this.
Okay.
All right. So that would be in there, as so.
Clips are great for curves,
They
aren't they?
really
Especially when you're
are,
looking
yeah,
at more bulky
definitely.
layers.
So you add the whole lot together, you clip it all the way round, and then take it to the sewing machine and you stitch it. You will have, like I say, your 1/2 inch seam at the bottom of this one.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, and you'll have it on the edge of there as well. So it just gives you that little bit of ease to fit it in without
Too bulky.
without being too bulky, and then it will all fit round. That's your tube. That's your
nice.
bag made. So
Brilliant. It's all in the book anyway, isn't it?
It is,
It's still
yeah.
very clear in the book. Sorry that we rushed through that
no,
last bit.
it's fine. I'm sorry if I've confused anybody.
Oh, no, you haven't at all. That's been really, really clear. Who calls you Bunny, by the way?
Bunny.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my. So I did a cycling. Oh, it's Sue. I did a cycling.
Sue?
Yeah, I did a charity cycle
What a
around
message.
India in about 4 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and it was amazing. It was beautiful. I'm doing it again next year.
Oh, brilliant.
So fingers crossed.
Sue's messaged you. She said, good morning, Vicky. Love today with my bunny. So proud of her. And she's inspired me to get my machine out again.
Oh, thanks, Mama Bunny.
Mama Bunny!
Yeah, she used to call me Bunny when we were cycling. We were like the ladies at the back. So we had like really sensible ladies that did it, and then we just kind of poodled
What an
along.
amazing experience.
It was beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
That's so
Definitely
good.
worth it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
We'll see you in an hour. Some more
will.
sort of slow sewing or nice hand stitching technique. The bag that we're going to be looking at with Barbara, there it is, coming up in the next hour. Now, the rainbows, how are we getting on? Rainbows sold out, well done. The Moda, which is the one that Barbara was working with, is this one. Over half the stock, in fact, now checked out. Well done if you've got it. It's been very popular. So you have your book. You also have 2 meters of fabric. Bearing in mind, you've got 1 meter of Moda in there. And it's so, so beautiful. Your Moda, you also get 1 meter of your tan, and you get your piping cord, £29.99. There's so many really cute, gorgeous projects. And of course, from our very own Debbie Shaw, it's going to be really clear and thorough. Lots of great beginner projects as well. Doesn't necessarily need to just be for babies either. There's loads of great sort of transferable skills you'll learn with that one. Pauline's messaged in and said her grandson is 6.5 and there's still great books in there for her 6-year-old grandson. So that's really good. Henry Glass. So, and we were saying, look, even if you're doing the basket, there were loads of people coming up with different ideas of how to use the basket for storage, not just for babies. So you've got 20 different projects. You're getting your Henry Glass adorable rescue fabric, which is so cute with all of the different animal prints. You then also have 1 meter of cream as well, with your piping cord. Just so you know, who's that, sorry? Tracy, thank you ever so much for your message. It's definitely worth speaking to the customer service team if I were you, but at the moment, We're doing so well with the shipping. It's absolutely fine. Our warehouse team are working around the clock to make sure that everybody's deliveries are firstly, of course, getting out to you as safely as possible, but they're also working really efficiently. So at the moment, there isn't too much of a delay. It might be a few days delay. I know that you're in Ireland, so just be patient with it, but it shouldn't be more than 4 days, I think, later than normal. Is what they've sort of told us. So, thanks for your patience and your understanding. I bought some Christmas presents the end of November that still haven't arrived. End of November. So, yeah, you won't be waiting that long. You won't be waiting that long. I sent another email yesterday, like, can you just let me know a bit of an update? I understand that everyone's all under this pressure at the moment, so I haven't pestered you, but it was the end of November I ordered it. Anyway. Not from here, I must say. Right, we've also got your Marisol. These are lovely. Look at that. We were saying about having this as when we can go on holiday, as a holiday laundry basket. Perfect size, ideal size for that. This is the colourway I'd go for, a bit more sort of grown up. So you get 1 metre of this, you also get 1 metre of your natural seeded cotton, you get your piping cord, and you get your book. So maybe you've got some lovely fleece or different projects and different fabrics that you've got at home, or have a look through our website, because there's some really, really cute fabrics in there, lots of lovely pastels as well, and keep that for yourself. That's lovely. Right now, all of the bits and bobs that Barbara is using are on the website. We have got some of Debbie's other books, which are also on the websites, but one essential thing, of course, is your 8640. That's what's going to give you that lovely structure. It's a fusible fleece from Visaline, £9.99 for a whole metre, which is plenty. You only need one for the project. Just £9.99. Amazing. Definitely stock up on that. For all of Debbie's books, she will use H640. It's one of her favourites. Okay, now that I know that Kat has put me under, she's challenging me again to be able to get through all these products. We've got loads to bring you in Sewing Room Tools, so don't go anywhere. I'm back with so much back in stock right after this.
To see me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janice from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter. But I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show!
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
To see me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janice from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter. But I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show!
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back. Right, sorry about the slightly longer break. It's just that we've got a lot of things this hour. So we are going to plough through as much as we can. Just so you know, some of the Belray products are back in stock. They have been very, 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 very popular. So in fact, shall we start? No, we won't start with the steamer. I know how popular it's been. I'm just going to move my little mess across here. We'll start with calico. We'll start with calico. We've got loads that we want to show you, but calico is back in stock. It's a lovely lightweight calico, going to be perfect for dressmakers if you're making toiles. I say dressmakers all the time, but actually I know bag makers who make sort of, you know, a toile bag first before they use their, you know, different fabrics. It's beautiful. It's only £2.49. Lovely for anyone who's getting into sewing, starting out sewing, under £2.50 a half metre, and it is pre-shrunk. This is your quilter's pre-shrunk cotton. So if you are thinking for patchwork and quilting, maybe for backing your quilts, it's really, really lovely and soft. Quite often calico can be slightly sort of stiffer, whereas this is really, really lovely and soft. It is already pre-shrunk. Half a metre for £2.49. Hundreds of units already gone into baskets. Just be aware, We were thinking for the base of the laundry basket or for the lining. If you have got the bundle from the last hour and you're thinking, right, actually, do you know what? I'm going to be making loads of those, whether it be for storage, for different prezzies, if you know someone having babies. No, hint, hint, hint. This is perfect. Oh, yeah. Calico? Question? It definitely is calico. I don't know why the question mark's there. Can you see? Calico? I think it's the price that they're questioning. £2.49? Yes, and that is for... I've got so much of my lid. I've got my vacuum coming up, so I've decided to make myself a little bit of a mess. Oh, extra wide. Extra wide as well for £2.49. What about for toy making as well? Lovely bears. This would be really, really lovely for bears. You can make calico bears that you could make as almost memory bears for christenings or baby showers. At the moment, we can't do baby showers and things, can we? So this would be really nice to do as a memory bear that everybody signs it. What are you thinking, sorry? Shabby chic kind of look. It is that really beautiful sort of natural look with some lace and some buttons. It almost has like a, you know, fancy vanilla ice cream where it's got all the lovely sort of natural, beautiful seeded cotton. It's gorgeous. It's only £2.49 as well. It'll get cut off the bulk for you, so this is your chance now to buy metres and metres and metres if you like. It's such a great time to stock up. Well done. We've had people checking out on 6 metres, on 8 metres. You've got a lot for your money, £2.49. But just be aware, this is your pre-shrunk calico. It's lightweight, really, really soft indeed. Great for quilters as well as dressmakers. Maybe your challenge this year for yourself is dressmaking. If you want to make a toile, then here's your chance at £2.49. Such a good price. Such a good price for anybody who's starting out sewing. Right, now, as I say, we've got loads that we want to get through. So everything's kind of be a bit of a pit stop through it all. So bear with me. Now, calico. We are so happy to have, what do you call this? Duster Buster back. Right, so I've just made myself a little bit of a mess. Can you imagine, you know, in your workroom, I've just gone and looked in the mirror and I'm covered in threads already, just from a couple of hours of being here. We always get attached with threads. But even if, I know, I love this for people who want one in the kitchen, for all the crumbs by the sofa, in the sofa, crumbs by the toaster, in the car. This is ideal for your craft room. The great thing about it is it's a really, really handy size. So it comes with a little wall mount, which then has got a socket. We've wrapped it all around the box, but there you go. So it comes with a little mount like this. So you can pop that onto your wall, and then, of course, you can plug it in. It slots nice and easily straight onto here like that. So you can keep it under the stairs. My friend's got one at the side of her fridge. You can have it on charge, just on a wall out the way that you can then just quickly and easily, instead of getting the big vacuum out. How about doing the stairs? I always find it awkward trying to do the stairs with the big vacuum. Or if you're wanting to have one upstairs, one downstairs, it's really handy to have. Nice and lightweight. It comes with different attachments. One for wet as well. So they were saying that if you do, it's like more of a rubbery one. You can put that straight onto the end like that. And if you have any spillages, then of course it's got that suction. Water or wine, Elliot, yes. Any liquid spillages you're going to be able to get up with this one. No, we're not talking about baby, no, liquids, no. This one, again, will be good for the car, wouldn't it? Just to get into all of the nooks and crannies, that gives you more of a focused suction. It's only £29.99, and look, so let's see it in action. So it's cordless, so you don't need to have this plugged in. It's nice and lightweight, so if you do want to get right up at the top with the cobwebs, we do need to clean this filter because Elliot's been cleaning all of our lights. You know, if you've got the top of your blinds or somewhere that's hard to reach areas, it's really lovely and lightweight. And it's got great suction, fantastic suction. That's without any nozzles on, straight away. great suction. It also has got a really lovely size, what's this called? Like a collection tank? We're going with it, Elliot. Your little bin here. It easily detaches, so you can then go and, of course, pop that in the bin. You can clean the filter, just like your regular vacuum, but it clips on, detaches really nice and easily. Nice to be able to just have maybe in an office space or in your crafting room. We think this is ideal. $29.99. Do you eat in bed, Elliot? Elliot said at home, so if in your bedroom, if someone eats in bed, they can get the crumbs up. I'm not allowed to have any crumbs in bed. No. Only $29.99. It is fantastic. And it's nice and quiet as well, actually, isn't it? It's not as loud as my normal vacuum at home. It will give you up to 20 minutes, which is plenty of time to be able to do your car, 20 minutes to be able to do your sofas and bits like that, of uninterrupted cordless power. 500 milliliter dust capacity, so that's for your tank here. It's also got a washable filter which is inside. I'm not going to take it out because, if I'm honest, ours is very dusty. We've cleaned all the lights with it. Really handy to be able to have, though, to clean hard to reach areas, isn't it? £29.99. I love the colour of it as well. It's in this really lovely fancy glossy blue, isn't it? Lots of these in baskets. It did sell out the first time this came to air. The very first time we showed everything from Beldray sold out. It was before Christmas, and we were talking about how we thought these were great Christmas presents, useful Christmas presents. Also comes with your 2 attachments, comes with your wall mount as well, and of course your charging lead. You can, of course, attach it. If you've done your 20 minutes and you're thinking, oh, in fact, hang on, let me try and get this out. We've wedged it in. It's built in, but you can what, sorry? Oh, so you can leave it like that, keep it on the mount. So if you do want to have it corded, does it work? Yeah, it works corded as well. I say that, I haven't got it plugged in, so it's just exactly the same. Do you definitely know that works, Elliot? It doesn't sound very confident. We'll give it a go, just because it would be handy to know, wouldn't it? Let me see, 1 second. Not necessarily. No, it doesn't. Mine doesn't at home, no. So you have to just make sure it's fully charged. It doesn't take long to charge up, though. It does not take long to charge up. Elliot was ever so confident. Oh yeah, you can. $29.99. So you mount it onto the wall and then you keep it on the wall, Elliot. And then it's really nice because it's always charged. Once you've finished it, you put it in and do it without any trailing wires behind you. Really handy to have it cordless. Okay, we've also got the steamer. The Beldray steamer. Now, we have been using this every single day. It now lives in our guest designer dressing room. It's really handy that if we've got, for us, and then I'll tell you what it's handy for you as well, but if we've got quilts hanging up and you just want to give it a steam, if you've got garments that are on a mannequin and they're ready to go, but you just want to give it a good steam, again, steam is actually a really good way of cleaning things, and especially at the moment. I don't know whether it's the sort of sign of the times, but I am very, very much into trying to keep everything very clean at home. So things like my curtains, things like my sofas, my headboard. You wouldn't believe how much sort of dirt and dust gets into your if you've got an upholstered headboard. And these are great because, again, it has different attachments. So this one, do it whilst it's off. Mine's on at the moment, so I'm not going to touch that. But it has got, you can just literally, with this little lever here, you just flick that off, and you can have it with the attachment or without. So it's got the brushes. So if you are doing any upholstery, any sofas, anything that you really want to get into the upholstery, like your car, etc., then that's going to be really handy. It's also got the little lint brush there at the bottom, but you can flick that off. Now, the water tank is really easy to remove. So when you're filling this up, it contains loads of water as well. This is going to give you a lot of steam time. 280 millilitres. 280 millilitres. So that comes off, you can put it straight under the tap, slot that back on, it clicks into place really quickly and easily. It's ready and heated up in just 30 seconds. So once you've got that all filled up and plugged it in, the maximum amount of water will only take 30 seconds to heat up. And then you've got how much continuous steam time? 15 minutes. 15 minutes of continuous steaming. And when I say continuous steaming, I mean continuous, because you can lock it on. So if I press the button, there's my steam coming out. If I then lock the button, I don't even need to touch that. I don't need to keep my finger down on it. I don't need to worry about holding it in. It's just there, steaming, ready to go. Can you see the steam? It's very steamy, very, very steamy. No, I'm not going to give myself a full steam room, but it does have vertical steam, which is great as well. So if you are doing anything that's upright, it is going to give you that vertical steam. Also, the plate itself is anti-scale, so you're not going to have a big build-up of lime scale. So it's lightweight. A lot of steamers that I used to use, I know Kat, when Kat was working in the theatre, of course, we use steamers every day. We use steamers all the time. When I was in my ABBA tribute show, and we toured around as well. We always, of course, when we used our steamers, they were always so heavy. This is really lovely and lightweight. So just $24.99. I think this would be another great gift for somebody. 1.9 metre cord. There's quite a lot of dresses that I have that have got lots of different sort of funny. I don't like pressing them. I don't like ironing them with my big iron because they've got lots of pleats, or they're, you know, difficult to iron. If I start getting the iron out, then it takes me half an hour to do it. Whereas this is so quick and easy to just give it a blast. Maybe if you're taking it away on holiday, it's nice and portable instead of taking your whole iron with you. Just £24.99. Right, I've well and truly turned the studio into a steam room now. It does have a light on the back as well, so it will tell you when it's ready to steam. Just £24.99. And once it's cooled down, I'll show you. I'll turn it off so that once it's cooled down, I'll show you how you detach the little brush. Okay, so they're the Belvray products that we've got back in stock at the moment. Brand new, back in stock today. Oh, sorry, brand new, in stock, full stop, not back in. Brand new, in stock. It's a seam ripper, Elliot. You can actually detach it, so it is a seam ripper. Not just any seam ripper though. I know we all get little seam rippers with our sewing machines, but quite often they're fiddly, they're not that comfortable to use, especially if you're doing a lot of unpicking. I watched Wendy Orlando's tips the other day during the ad break, and she said, you will need an unpicker if you're starting on your sewing journey. Janice said it as well. You've got, and it's nice, I mean, Janice was saying that she's had hers for 20 years. And John was saying, I think you need to change your seam ripper. You want a nice sharp one, so maybe treat yourself to a nice new one, because this isn't just a seam ripper. So it's got a really lovely sort of padded handle. It's like rubber handle, and it's all ribbed, so it's really comfortable. You've got the lid as well. Nice big cap. You've got a really nice sharp point, so of course it's going to be able to zip, of course rip all of your seams. And then you're ready. You've got a button on the side. The button is a light. So if you're sitting on the sofa of an evening, doing some unpicking, maybe if you're doing Bargello, we talk about good lighting. How about lighting up your seams with your unpicker? So they're just battery operated. The batteries are included when you buy it. And it's a really lovely bright LED light. Just £7.99, and it just works from that button on the side there. So nice bright light, isn't it? That's not it. That's not all. At £7.99, that's a brilliant price. It also comes with a magnifier. How great is this? How useful. So that clips on. So now you can adjust that to wherever you want. You can then see your seams really, really clearly. If you're doing intricate work and you want to put the light on, then you can do it all in conjunction. So you can light up your seams, see exactly where you're, I should do it that way around. So you can see exactly, gosh, that is a good magnifier, isn't it? That's a really good magnifier. Brand new today. Paul's in the office today, our head buyer, and I think we've got him to thank for this one. That's so good, isn't it? They've flown into baskets. The one thing is that we thought they were pink. So this is grey. So I'm presuming that it's a bit of a lucky dip with your colours. So you might get a different colour. You might get a different colour to this. I know that there's pink and there's grey. There might be other colours out there as well. So it is exciting. You might have a different colour. Now, you know when you get anything that's already got the batteries included and you pull the tab out, that was where the tab was. So when you get it home, you just pull the tab out. We were thinking, we haven't got batteries. But then we realised, no, already in there. They're already in there for you. You just pull the tab out and you can get ripping. Don't get me wrong. Yes, if you're a newbie or a professional, we always need a seam ripper for mistakes that we make. But also, if you're doing things like Bargello, around the world quilt, then you're always going to need a good unpicker. £7.99. I really like that you've got the handy little detachable magnifying glass as well. So if you are thinking, right, this text is really small on the Odaco and I can't quite see it, then of course you can use it for instructions. It's a normal magnifying glass, so of course you can use it for reading, you can use it for any smaller text. So that's really, really handy just to have, especially that it's detachable. And a nice lid. I always I know that sounds really silly, but I always lose the lid, whereas that's a good size lid. Put your hand into your sewing box and you realise when you get to the unpicker, don't you? It hurts. So it's nice to be able to have a nice big lid to protect it as well. How handy. Hi, Megan. Megan's messaged in. These are brilliant. She says, I've had one for ages. I would highly recommend. Thank you, Megan. Brilliant. Quarter of the stock has already gone and they are brand new in today. Just £7.99. Seam ripper, light and magnifier for less than a tenner. £7.99. How good's that? Now, those of you that have purchased anything today, whether it have been our early bird, whether it have been Debbie's book or bundles, the vacuum, you're only paying 1p&p, even though you've checked out multiple times, you're still only going to pay one postage and packaging. Okay, £7.99. I will revisit it. Let's do the clips, because we were talking about the clips with Barbara. When you are, don't get me wrong, I know a lot of people who are pins through and through. I don't use clips, but actually I think we've managed to convert quite a lot of people. Now, clips, 50 clips, if you're looking at the Clover brand Wonder Clips, are £28.99. So we've got a brilliant competitive price as well. We've managed to, with our buying team, find a company to do these non-branded clips, but they're still really lovely quality. They're not flimsy, they still open really wide. So if you are thinking of doing nice chunky quilts and you want to clip these with your binding, we talked about them when you're sewing curves to hold things in place. If you're doing anything that you can't pin, so PUs, leathers, it is going to be really holding it in place without using, it's not like using a bulldog clip. It's not going to damage your fabric. It's got a really lovely, I say soft grip. It's still going to hold it in place, but it's not going to damage or mark your fabric. Nice bright colours as well, because you're not going to lose these, are you? How many times have you lost pins in the bottom of bag linings? Or again, dropping pins on the floor with little animals or little feet, little paws or little feet. Or even yourself, if you stand on a pin, you know about it, don't you? Whereas these, I know you can see them, so if you drop them, they're there. But going around binding, this is really, really quick and easy. One, it's less time to just clip it on, and two, less time at the sewing machine, so it means that you will not sew over pins and break needles. In the long run, these are fantastic. Just £19.99. Must have sewing room tool. If you haven't tried clips already, it isn't just quilters. There's so many different uses for them. In fact, through lockdown, we had people sending in pictures of them clipping their lockdown fringe back with them, using them to roll down the toothpaste. Did you say toothpaste? Toothpaste. the toothpaste, your toothpaste. You could use them for, loads. What do you use them for, Elliot? Crisp packets. Quite often, I never get to that point. I just eat all the crisps. Never need to seal them. Kat says they've started to be used by everyone else in our household and Mum uses them as paper clips. She says, no, they're my sewing clips, Mum. They're my sewing clips. In fact, most of our guest designers, when they come all organised with everything cut and labelled, they will put a clip with it as well. So they're very, very handy. Now, we're going to move on because we've got loads that we want to do. Where should we go next? Polystyrene recycled pellets. If you're doing doorstops, if you're doing anything that you want to hold weighty down, these are great. They're recycled as well. These are your recycled polythene pellets. Best thing, you're not going to pay any more for your postage and packaging. You are not going to pay any more for your P&P. £5.99 for a whole kilogram. First thing you do when you go to the post office is put your item on the scales and they tell you how much it is to post it. It doesn't make any sense. Today, 1 kilogram of polythene pellets for £5.99. They're already recycled, so we like to, try and do as much as we can, thinking about sustainability. Every single time we do a doorstop project, more often than not, we say, we haven't got any of the pellets in because they've sold out. So it's definitely worth making the most of them whilst they're here. £5.99, that's going to be great for lots of projects. See, I should have told you this right at the start of the show. Any other day, this would be the one that we were all singing and dancing about. But we've got so much in today that we haven't even had a chance to mention. Look what's back in stock. Wadding, 80/20 by the half metre. How many people have got unfinished projects? How many people have got quilt tops in cupboards that they want to quilt? Can I show you how wide this is? Oh, and I must say, it's super, super soft. This is your light and soft 80/20, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Now, we can actually do this socially distant as well. I'm going to chuck that down there. Look at this, how wide it is. It is. How wide, Kat?
244.
244 wide. Keep pulling it. Pull it, pull it. There we go. 244 wide. So if you are doing large quilts, this is brilliant because you're not going to need to piece it all together. A bedspread, a table run, a bed runner or table runner, what we were talking about earlier on. Here's Kat. Hello, Kat. Oh, lovely producer Kat. She looks lovely, doesn't she? Nice and summery. Always summery, always summery. Also, it doesn't need to just be for big projects. It's always useful in your stash for smaller things like cushion fronts, for storage boxes, for loads of smaller projects as well. And it is just super, super soft, isn't it? Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. We can, of course, offer it you by the half metre today. This is where people check out on lots of units, just be aware. I mean, it's not that exciting to look at, is it? Because let's face it, you don't see it. It's the sandwich, it's the filling within your sandwich in your quilts. So this is absolutely ideal. It's so useful though to always have some in your stash. I know that Kerry from Living in Loveliness, she'll always use it for lots of her projects. I miss our Kerry. I've not seen Kerry for so long. She'll be back in soon. I've been keeping up to date with everything on her Facebook. Just £6.99. Hi, Pauline. What's Pauline said? Nice to see you, Kat. She said, nice to see you too, Pauline. Just £6.99, don't worry. It's so soft. It's so, so soft. It's cut for you, remember. 244 wide. Remember how big the bolt must be. If through no fault of their own, there's so many shops that obviously just would not stock this by the half metre. And it's so affordable. So affordable. We sold thousands of units the first time this came to air. So just be aware, it is back in stock in big quantity. So now buy 10 metres, buy as much as you want. Of course, it is up to you. You're buying by the half metre. So if you want 3 metres, add 6 units. You're not going to pay any more for your postage and packaging. If you've already shopped with us today, I'm trying to get the live back on. There's loads and loads of people getting involved. Well done, everybody. I tell you what, this is why we didn't need to scream and shout about it, because when you know, you know. When you know, you know. Just £6.99. Is it very busy, Kat? It's very, very busy. Very, very busy. Well done, everybody. Just £6.99. Right, we wish that we could spend more time with that, but we will move on as we've got loads to do. Should we do some fabric bundles? Kat's fabric bundles, I must say, are always firm favourites. Oh, she says I didn't make these. She says I made this one, the cool colourway. Let's do that first. This would go really nicely with the monochrome early bird. The monochrome early bird fat quarter bundle is very popular as well. £17.99. I've got it. Well, I say I've got it. It's just there. £17.99 for 2.5 metres, and this is with your blues and steel greys. It's absolutely gorgeous. Your fat quarter bundle, by the way, is this one. It's your side graphics, and that goes perfectly, doesn't it? Or your lovely monochrome colours to go with your blues. Whenever we do blue bundles, always extremely popular. Well, it is the world's favourite colour, isn't it? Fact, it's the world's favourite colour. £17.99. So in this bundle we have navy 1/2 metre, cadet 1/2 metre, slate 1/2 metre, silver 1/2 metre, and school grey 1/2 metre. Your whole bundle, 2.5 metres, loads of those gone into baskets. Don't you worry, you don't need to talk to us all the time, Elliot. Elliot's just doing other things on the computer, sorting things out. He says, I'm so sorry if I'm not. He's normally singing and dancing in our ear. The warms. So they're your cools. These are your warms. Thank you. Oh, I want to do like a sunset theme with this. I'd get your black from you early bird, and you could do a safari shadow and a plique. Yes, a plique of a giraffe, or elephants that are holding tails. Right, I'm getting very into this applique idea. I just love that sunset shades. I mean, don't get me wrong, you don't need to use them all in different projects. You don't need to use them all in the same project. You can use them for different. This could be your daffodils for springtime. You've got a lovely bright orange in there as well. You've got paprika. I think that one's paprika. Oh no, it's not. Sorry, I did know that. That one's called hot tomato. Hot tomato. So let's go through the start, sorry. This is sunshine, orange, hot tomato, scarlet, and crimson. All 1/2 metre pre-cuts. So if you are multi-buying on these, they will come pre-cuts. 112 wide. They're lovely. And then finally, we've got primary and secondary colour bundle. This is a great bundle. Right, so Kat's got bundle MB. Hannah made this one. Look at these. That's a lovely colourway, isn't it? In fact, this would be great for the baby book. For the, I know that, don't get me wrong, you know what I'm like. I'm very much into all of my greys and my neutral tones. But I was talking to my friend who works in the baby industry, and she said, look, the bright, yeah, she works in the baby industry. Yeah, just with, I'm not sure the company that she works for, but it's like one of the big suppliers of loads of baby things. And she says, actually, to stimulate and to do what you need bright colours. So even though the nice soft colours are lovely, for some of the toys and different things in Debbie's books, these are perfect. For the mobiles, this is great. Nice bright colours. Yeah, engaging colours, aren't they? But again, another one for your stash, which is going to be useful to complement maybe your Solstice range, maybe your Michael Miller range. There's some nice colours. So you've got your bright orange, scarlet, 1/2 metre. You've also got copen, 1/2 metre, amethyst, 1/2 metre, emerald, 1/2 metre, and sunshine. We love our orange and sunshine at the moment, don't we? those citrus tones are gorgeous. But again, this is going to really make lots of fabric in your stash go a long way. Calico and your wadding is still flying out, just so you know. Lots of people got multiple units in their basket. So is our brand new in today LED light and magnifying glass combo seam ripper. I wouldn't be surprised if we sold this out today. $7.99, that's such a good price, isn't it? Nice big lid, lovely, really, really lovely handle. Little button with the light, magnifying glass that is detachable. You can't go wrong. It's not like a cracker one, isn't it? Don't get me wrong, you can get seam rippers that you get free with your sewing machines that are just your nice little seam rippers. They'll do you a little bit of time. They'll do you for a little bit of time, but this is perfect. And it's something that's going to last you. Right, talking of sharp, shall we do rotary blades? It's always important, of course, to, when you're making that first cut through your nice designer fabric, to have a nice sharp blade. Now, you don't need to replace them every time. You can always sharpen these, but these are going to fit into a majority of your 45mm rotary cutters. It will fit into your millwood, your clover. It will fit into your, well, virtually all of them. Your alpha as well, it will be fine with. It's £8.99, and that's for 3 of your rotary blades, and it comes in a nice little case. So even when they're blunt, it's a great place to store them away. We had a question the other day about how to dispose of blades. We've got a little sharp spin here. So if you do work somewhere that's got a sharp spin, ideally that's good. We'll have to get some on air, really. We'll have to talk to Paul about getting some sharp spins. But yeah, as long as they are packaged away. So I know that Jules Mayouth was giving tips of being able to wrap it up in kitchen roll or different things like that to be able to make sure it's nice and safe. £8.99, that's for a pack of 3 of your 45mm blades, which is your standard sort of size for rotary blades. Good one to stock up on. Okay, the scissors. Where did I see these? They're over the other side. Okay, so I can reach. Let me move this out of the way. So the price on these is brilliant. Can I just say, you're getting 8.5, I've got these here. So you've got your 8.5-inch multi-purpose scissors, which are really lovely. They're a nice weight to them. They're not really lightweight. They're from Janome, so of course that speaks volumes. They're great quality. I was just holding them in my left hand then, but they are right-handed scissors. You've also got your fine point, little snips, and notice the sort of holes for your fingers. These are really nice and large. Normally, when you're looking at little snips, it's my real big bugbearer where they're tiny little handles. They rub on your thumb, whereas they're really lovely fine point snips. Essential for sewers. So what sort of price are you thinking? Let's say $14.99 for the big scissors. Let's go crazy and say $4.99 for your snips. Whichever way you calculate this, it should not be $12.99. No way. Not for both. You're always going to need scissors. I mean, we always talk about how everybody in the sewing world hoards scissors. We all have plenty of pairs of scissors. Sorry, I'm trying to just put this in the bag, and I'm probably rustling, aren't I? There we go. Yeah, think about how many scissors you need, whether it be for paper, whether it be for your fabric, whether these be, you know, your first pair of scissors. It's expensive, isn't it, when you're starting out? That's a brilliant value pack. And please don't think that they must be lesser quality. They're Janome. We've got a great relationship with Elna, as you know, and they're under the same umbrella as Janome. So I think that we've done very, very well to be able to get those in. Definitely make the most of those whilst you can. Another great one from the buying team. Here we go. Pauline said, yes, sharp spin would be a great idea to bring on air. We'll pass that on. Kate says, here's a tip for used blades. After material used, they can be used for paper use, good for cutting out patterns. So even if they're slightly blunt, they'll still be good for cutting out patterns. And Karen said bubble wrap is always good for blades. Loads of tips today. Hi, Kat, nice to see you. That was Pauline. I saw this. I have so many patterns and books to make stuff to end to the end of the month. Absolutely. If you want some beautiful fabrics, have a look, have a look, have a look. We've had loads of fabrics today. So, because of the time, I'm not going to have a chance to go through this completely, but I'll show you briefly. Now, these are your electric scissors. Now, don't get me wrong. I thought that this was going to be a little bit of a boy's toy, bit of a gadget. How well can they actually cut? But it was a Neil special, you see, and I thought, oh, I know what he's like. He loves, obviously, he's got his electric bike. He loves his gadgets. So when he got this in, I thought, right, is this a bit of a boy's toy, an expensive boy's toy? Whereas actually they're really, really, really useful, because let me show you here the blade and how it works. So I would never ever do this. I'm not going to advocate it at all, but not me, because I'm at the moment, honestly, so clumsy. So I will end up chopping my finger off. But if you press it, the way that it works, you would not cut your finger. This part isn't sharp. The only part is where it cuts, is where the two blades meet. So don't get me wrong, if you get little tiny fingers in there that are small enough to get there, then it would obviously cut you. But if I press the button in, it's got a lovely ergonomic handle. It's nice and it's weighty, but it's not heavy. You're still going to be able to do lots of great cutting with it. Substantial weight to it. So if I then press the button, you can see that bottom one stays exactly the same, and the top one is doing all of the action. It comes with two different tops, A and B. It explains which is which, but you can see that this one's a bigger one and this is slightly smaller. It means that you've got two different blades to work with different materials, whether it be fabrics, whether it be leather, whether it be upholstery. In fact, we need to tell Barbara about these for her pub. She's doing a renovation of a pub at the moment. Lots of upholstery fabric. Whether you're doing cardboard, whether you're cutting carpets even. They're great, aren't they? The scissors that you use, George from Franklin's, he was saying these are brilliant. Anybody who struggles, you know, with the action of snipping itself, this is fantastic. It also comes with a mount, so you can charge this up. It comes with an extra battery as well, so you take the battery out and you can plug that in and charge it away. You can also use it wired. This is one, Elliot, you can use whilst it's wired. It also comes with a second battery. This one we haven't got charged, but they're easy to just attach, so you're never going to be without a battery. Let me put this one back in. This one back in here. We had a message from Linda. Linda said the electric scissors, these are a game changer. I got bad wrists and couldn't cut, but with these, they are fantastic. Best Christmas present ever. I'm so pleased that you love them, Linda. They also come with all your instructions. They come with the lead. They come with a little adapter because your plug socket's a European one, so it does come with your adapter as well. It comes with a little screwdriver and everything to be able to change your blade, everything you need. Now this is some leather, and I'm going to go through a couple of, it's available on split pay. I'll just show you briefly. I've got loads of layers, and you are going to be able to cut through, but still have control. So you don't need to go fast. I always think with electric things, oh, it's about the speed, but actually you can still choose to take it really slow. You can still do any accurate sort of fussy cutting with it. You can do lots of different angles. You can still stop, turn, pivot round, carry on, and get some nice cuts, whatever you want to cut. But if you are doing lots of cutting, it is a great investment. Now, when they launched, they completely sold out and they weren't available on split pay. Today, you can also get them for £56.66 today. 3 payments, £56.66. So by March, paid off. How good's that? Interest-free as well. Interest-free, 0% interest. So if you do want to get them home, that makes it so much more affordable, so much more accessible. Ask on the fan page. It's definitely worth, asking advice on the fan page as well for anybody who's got them. We'd love to hear from you. You because we love them here. We absolutely love them. Thanks, Linda, for your message, by the way. Thank you. It's good to know, what do you use yours for? What do you find that it's most useful for? If you are going through lots of thicker fabrics, I think they're absolutely brilliant. Great investment. Now, in the next hour, we are going to be doing hand sewing needles. So from real sort of industrial cutting to a bit of slow sewing. If you are doing more hand sewing through the lockdown, of course you always need a nice sharp hand sewing needle. If you've purchased anything already, which loads of you have, we just thought that we'd add this in, as they're only £1.49. They're only £1.49, you've got lots of different sizes, and these are designed for leather and vinyl. These are for PVC, vinyl and leather, so they've got a slightly sort of, how do I say it? Not pointed end, but a triangular tip. Can you see it, Elliot? They've got more of a sort of a triangular pointed tip. There you go. To pierce your leather or vinyl. All of them. Leather needles have a triangular point. Yeah, that's it. To easily penetrate dense, non-woven materials such as leather, suede, PU and vinyl. Perfect. £1.49 as well. You can't go wrong. And with some needles, you obviously need some thread. I love how this all ties together, Kat. Here we go. So, Tula Pink. Does it get any better than this? These are your premium Italian cotton, beautiful Tula Pinks. She designs all of the packaging herself. She picks the colours herself. They are made in Italy. They are absolutely beautiful and luxurious. You've got some of your solids, and then you've also got some beautiful variegated in here as well. This one's unpackaged, so you can see. Now, when I first started to work with Aurifil, I understood that these are, 100% cotton. They are luxury threads. But I always thought, right, it is a bit more of an investment. And I'd always say, depending on where you are in your sewing journey, think about investing in the good quality threads. Whereas actually, I've done the math and it's really good value for money. Bearing in mind, you've got 1,300 metres on each spool. So £88.99 means that we're at per spool £7.41. If we divide that by 13, because you've got 13 spools in here, because you've got 1,300 metres on each spool, per 100 metres, bearing in mind you can get your threads normally that are 100 metre spools, you're paying 57 pence per 100 metres of thread. Bearing in mind, for your polyester, lovely quality, Gutermann 100 metre threads, you pay £1.50. You pay £1.50 a spool, up to £2 a spool I've seen elsewhere. So actually, it isn't as much as an investment as I initially thought. So break it down and realise, this will go on and on and on and on and on. And I love the variegated, and whether you're choosing to use this so it does really blend in with your fabric and you don't see it, or whether you're using this as an aesthetic, or for hand sewing, because these are 50 weight. These are your universal 50 weight sew all threads. You are going to be able to use it in your sewing machine and your bobbin. You can use this for piecing, so where you don't see your seams, or you could use it for patchwork, for your applique. You could use it for your quilting. You can use it for hand sewing, for EPP. There's so many different ways of using this, and because it's all top quality cotton Aurifil thread, you know that your seams are going to be nice and strong. You know that your seams are going to last longer. And it really, really is lovely thread to work with. Just £88.99, and it comes in your case as well. 12 spools, 50 weight for £88.99. Now, one thing that I'm using every single day is my seams set, whether it be the hand cream, the nail oil, and the hand gel, this one, using it all the time. What do you want to start with, Kat? Let's do them individually. So nail oil, hand sanitizer, yeah. So one thing that is now a daily essential for all of us, everybody, and this is something that I don't see how I'm ever going to not have my antibac as something as I just do as a routine now all the time. But let's face it, lots of different antibacs. I think we've all got through so many over the last year now that I always just thought, oh, an antibac is an antibac. And when I would go on holiday, that I'd maybe take my antibacterial hand gel. I didn't really think too much about it. Whereas back in March, I was buying whatever I could because everything had sold out. And I found that some of them were, one, giving off the most horrendous alcohol smell. Two, they were really sticky, or the opposite, felt like water and just didn't dry. So finding a really good sanitizer, I think has been really, really difficult. Whereas the Seams, I can't recommend it enough. And now so many of my family members also absolutely love it. The smell of it is beautiful. It's got quite a, how do I describe it? Like, I'm going to say like a cucumbery. It's really fresh, really fresh. It's a neutral smell that's not overpoweringly smells like you doing shots of Sambuca or tequila. Oh, it's so beautifully fresh. It's really, really lovely. And it is antibacterial, pro-vitamin B5, antibacterial hand gel. It also has a real moisturising feel to it. Of course, when you're talking about Seams, we've introduced the hand cream and the nail oil in the past, so you know that nourishing feel that you get with your Seams, and I must say it's transferred through to the hand gel. It's saying that the scent itself is a soft amber cocoon scent. It's not cucumbery. It smells like holiday. I just think it smells so beautiful. It's really, really lovely. £4.99 is fantastic as well, because I have tried some of the more luxury brands. I've had a couple of gifts over for my birthday last year, you know, like the nice L'Occitane or Body Shop ones, or I'm trying to think of another Cat Kids. There's loads of shops now, all the brands are doing them, and you can be paying a lot more than this, a lot more. And it lasts you ages as well. This lasts a long time. You only need a little bit, and it is going to last you. I just have one in my car. Okay, nail oil. I must say, the nail oil is something that we do. We have a little manicure every morning, don't we? We love having our little manicure, because I must say, I haven't been to the salon. I haven't been and had my nails done at all since the start of the pandemic. Kat is somebody who loves going and having her nails done. She does every 3 weeks. You're on 4 weeks now, aren't you? And she says they're still hanging on, but she has lovely nails. But if you are used to going to the salon and you're used to having all the cuticle creams and different things like that, then this is a real luxurious treat. If you've never used cuticle oil or been to the salons, then you probably have noticed that, especially during the winter, if you get cracked nail beds, if you get cracked cuticles, if you can get really sore dry nails from the cold, especially when you're then putting lots of antibac on and it's stripping your hands of all of its natural goodness, this is just really giving you a lovely silky soft finish. Not only will it strengthen your nails, or it's designed to strengthen your nails and protect your cuticles, it's also good for any other dry areas. So if you get dry elbows, any heels on your feet, that's one thing that I'm really, really wanting to do when I can. As soon as I can, I'm going to go and have a nice pedicure, because I can't reach my feet now. I'm like, Kieran, will you paint my toenails? I'm not at that point yet that I think he still knows that he's got a good couple of months still to go of me going, please, can you do this? Can you do this? He's pacing himself. The ingredients that are in there, just very quickly, look at the list of ingredients. There's a lot that has gone into making this so beautiful, such a beautiful product. But definitely have a look on YouTube, on our YouTube channel, because Karen, who invented the nail oil and the hand cream and is the founder of Seams, she's been on the show quite recently, actually. So she's spoken about all of these in great detail. Now, where it first started was the hand cream. For Karen, it started with the hand cream because she went on the milliner's course. I'm not going to go into it because I know that we've got Barbara to get back on, but definitely worth watching back. She goes through again all of the different ingredients and why it was that she designed this hand cream and how it's different to others on the market. Again, you only need a tiny amount. give your hands a really good massage at night. It smells beautiful. It's not a clinical smell. Our guests love it. John Scott, I know he's a huge advocate of it. Debbie Shaw, all of our presenters and guests absolutely love the Seams hand cream. In fact, over on our sister channel, Jewelry Maker as well, they've got some in the, I know a lot of their guests who do wire work and beading, any hand sewing, it's really useful. Not just for sewers, we've found lots of different professions who have loved it. Maybe you know somebody who's worked on the front line over the last year, maybe for the NHS, or people who are wearing gloves and PPE and constantly anti-backing. This would be a lovely gift, even just to have by your kitchen window, by your sink, after you've washed your hands with washing up liquid. It's nice to just be able to, it soaks in really quickly, and that was the main point of it, was to have a non-greasy hand cream that's designed to help moisturize, hydrate and protect, nourish and restore, which is the lovely the scent, the amber cocoon, the same as the hand cream, the hand gel again. It's designed to soothe and smooth. It's also designed to strengthen your nails, and I must say I have seen a dramatic difference in the strength of my nails since I've been using. From personal experience, I'd urge you to give it a go. Give it a go. $13.99. We've got a couple of little gift sets as well that we launched just before Christmas, which I think make absolutely beautiful gifts. Whichever one I open first will do. So they come in a really lovely toiletry bag. They come in a really lovely makeup bag, Seams branded, gorgeous quality. And inside this one, you get your hand cream, you get a nail file, which is a good quality nail file. You also get your anti-bac gel, and you get your gloves, which Kat said that she thought that these were, you know, when you put on loads of moisturiser, you can do like masks where you then put the gloves on. She thought these were a manicure glove. They're actually quilting gloves. So these are designed for sewers. They've also got the little pads on the end. So if you are doing any free motion or if you're doing any quilting, protect your hands. All of that, plus your bag as well, the gift bag for $29.99. Lovely gift idea. Treat yourself, whether it be for yourself or for a loved one. That is a really lovely gift. The other bag, slightly different. It's the same size bag, it's exactly the same bag, it's just slightly different inside. Your contents in this one is your hand cream, you get your sanitizer. This time you're getting a retractable tape measure. Always going to be useful, whether anybody is a sewer or not. Retractable tape measures are always useful. I use mine all the time. $29.99, and it again comes with your lovely bag. When we're all able to travel again, that'll look very posh. I'm so sorry. I haven't got through everything. The challenge I didn't succeed. Still got loads to do. What we'll do is anything that we didn't play, Kat's going to run through the graphics, so it's on the website. We've also got a day tomorrow, which we could bring back anything tomorrow, couldn't we? We've got a lovely hand-stitched Hexie bag coming up. All of the tips from lovely Barbara, so don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We're back right after this break.
To see me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janice from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter. But I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com. or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street Fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. Hello, welcome back. Right, so this is a time that we can just have a nice little chill, have a nice chat and do some slow sewing. I think this has been a lot of people's saviour, over the last few months. And, this second lockdown, when we haven't got the beautiful sunshine outside, it's just been, I know a lot of people saviour to just sit and do a bit of hand sewing. Just takes your mind off everything that's going on, doesn't it? It's a real mindful project. So we've got this beautiful, beautiful bag. Now, whether you're choosing to use this, as a handbag, but we were also saying this would be a nice sort of projects on the go bag, especially for anybody who does knitting or crochet or, bits and bobs that you just want to have next to the sofa. Really handy to access. And it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Look, there's the yo-yos that I was talking about. What lovely detail. That's so gorgeous, isn't it? We're saying this colourway especially would be really nice with like wooden buttons, lace trims. It's lovely. That's what I said to you. Can you see my melon? I wasn't talking about my belly. Sorry, I've just needed to have a little bit of fruit. Right, we've got 3 different colourways. Which one do you want to do first? Autumn, the autumn colourway is this one. You've got your wadding, which is your H640. So you get a metre of H640. You also have, a metre of your cream fabric. And then you also have your panel. Which again is absolutely gorgeous. Look at all of these colours. It's the first time I've seen these. This is Autumn Days Hexes. They're absolutely beautiful. So you've got all the different patterns, all the different prints, which of course you can subcut. But actually, do you know what? You don't actually need to as well if you're thinking of other projects, because you're going to have plenty in here. In fact, Barbara was saying you've got enough to be able to make 2 bags with the panel and the fabric. So whether you want to do a bag and then have some left over for yourself, maybe do some English paper piecing, there's so much that you're going to be able to do. Plus you get a metre of your H640. Lovely colours, and it's a big, look, I have only shown you half of it. Open this out. Oh, it is a really big panel packed with hexes. In fact, it tells you here 60 coordinating hexes, all with those lovely autumnal colours. Right, we've also got June showers, Elliot. Got it? Your June showers. Oh, I did a rubbish job of folding that, didn't I? I'll come back to that in a sec. Your June showers comes with your H640. Comes with, this time, your lovely teal, a whole metre of teal, and your June showers panel, which is, again, really lovely. Is it called April showers? Oh, isn't April showers a thing? I've not heard of June showers before. It's our little take on it. But some of these are really lovely to fussy cut and have as, you know, central pieces of your bag. But you've got enough here to be able to make two bags, or one bag and then loads for your stash. Make something else, little purses to go with it. Another storage box. You don't need to make another full-size bag. It's up to you. $23.99 for your panel, your metre of teal and your H640. How lovely is the bag though? That's the one that Barbara's going to be working with. And again, just to give you a reminder, that's to make this, obviously different colourway, but it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? And then finally, we've also got in the kitchen. In the kitchen comes with your H640, metre piece of your H640. It comes with your beige and your in the kitchen panel. Let's have a look at this one. I don't know if it is a beige. It is beige. There you go. $23.99. I'm taking after you, Kat, and learning all the names of the fabrics. $23.99. Yeah, they're massive. They are absolutely massive. You get 60 hexes, coordinating hexes. I don't think I can waft this any further. Ooh, just chuck it. There we go. They are absolutely huge. Lovely colours on this one. You've got little teapots and spatulas, little jugs. Just $23.99. Then what you will need, it's separate today. So it's different to the bundles that we had earlier on. I know they came with the book. This time the book is separate because I know we've done the book before and loads of you have already got it. The reason being, look at the price. It's $8.99. And you have got beautiful, beautiful designs in here. 12 hand-piece Hexie projects to stitch with love. You've got your tea cosy and mat. I know that our Mark Francis, he likes a tea cosy. He always uses a teapot. You've got your Free Spirit Hexie purse and pouch. Lots of techniques at the front of the book, which we're going to learn as well with, of course, with Barbara. And then you've also got all of your projects. There's your pouch and purse, your construction, your layout diagram, your tea cosy. It's a lovely project book, isn't it? Nice slow sew. Your zigzag tabletop runner. Oh, we've done that one with Sally Ann. That was the one with the linen. Do you remember? It came with linen on the sides. It was really nice. I remember that. You've also got lovely quilts in here. So something for everybody. Something for everybody. And any of your templates as well. It looks like you don't need to upscale them, which is handy. You've got table mats. That quilt's really nice. $8.99. How many projects have you got here for $8.99? Little fussy cut Hexie pillow. Value for money is amazing. We're way under £1 a project. And where you need templates, they're also included. 12 hand-pieced, hand sewing. Always love working with hexes. Perfect with our panels as well. Loads of the books gone into baskets. As I say, if you haven't already got it, now is your chance. Even if you've got other hexes or other panels in your stash that you're thinking of using, we're at 74p a project. 74p a project. The autumn bundle, which is the one that Barbara made the sample out of, is the most popular. We're going to be seeing it in the June showers. So just keep your eye on that. Okay, heads up. Now, hello again, Barbara.
Hello.
Do you do much hand sewing?
Honestly, no.
Yeah? No, I think we all, a lot of people who sort of don't say they don't have time to do the hand sew, but it is a lovely mindful
It's a really
thing.
nice, this is a lovely project. I do hand sew. Obviously, there's various things when you use the machine that you can't do. So, yeah, I do hand sew from time to time.
Right.
This is a project that I've done from sort of start to finish, hand sewing, and it's been really nice.
Oh,
so
good.
Last week, when I was making up the autumn one, I was watching Hello Dolly. I had, the TV on, nice film, fire on, you know, they're hand stitching, and it's really nice. It's a really nice little project.
There's a time and a place, isn't there? Sometimes you want to do a bit of speedy sewing on your machine.
Especially now, especially with what's going on at the moment. It's a nice project to do. So
how do you use the panels then? Because these are already hexes, aren't they?
So they are already hexes. However, they do have a hem. Okay. So there is a sort of a 4 mil seam allowance already on the hexagon. So you will need to cut these out in order to do this one. Right. Obviously you don't need to do it if you're using something else or you're making another project, but for this one you will need to cut them out to give you that seam allowance, otherwise you'll end up with it not being sort of together. So
it's good that they all sort of coordinate with each other.
It's lovely, yeah, really nice. When I first cut them out, I spent a long time putting them together to try and, you know, I liked it one way, and I was like, shall I do the flower on the front of the bag? Shall I do it in a dark and then do all the lights, or shall I do it light and then do it dark?
Have a bit of a play
so you can have a real good play with them. There's lots of choice on them. So I think on that one there's some oranges. Is it oranges or sort of dog tooth ones or browns?
Yeah, these ones.
So you can go for sort of the browns and the beiges rather than the blues and the greens. So
nice. Well, you say you can make 2 bags.
You can make 2 bags, yeah, there's plenty. You need, for this project, you need 30
hexes.
Yes, 30. So it's 10 per side plus 28, plus 8 for the gusset, and then 2 for your tiny little bits that you need to put on the ends to sort of make the shape. So
do you generally do many bags? Would you say you're a bag maker?
I do like to make bags, I wouldn't say I've made lots and lots of bags. I made a lot of not satchels, you know, the drawstring bags when the kids were little, for their plimsolls and all those sorts of things. So I've made lots of drawstrings and bits. But yeah, now I've done this, I think I might make a few more now.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's really good, really good.
Right, so where do you start?
Okay, so obviously you've got your we've got the June showers one. I like this because it's got the pattern. There's lots of, you know, you've got the ladybirds, and so you've got the picture ones, which I kind of thought was lovely to make.
Do you need to think about directional print?
You do, yeah. Obviously with this butterfly here, there's his head, so you could do it facing the other way, and then the bumblebee would be, and you could have just have a play. Think about what you like. You could put these on the back because there's one strip on the back, so you could put those on the back and then have your orange around the front. So you know, have a real good play with it because you can get some really nice ideas. It'd be interesting to see actually who, when you've bought this, if you share the pictures to see who does, you know, who does
everyone will arrange differently.
How they arrange
But the thing is
them.
that this is the line on the back. You could do all of your pictures.
You could put all your pictures on the back, and then, you know, use the oranges and things. So yeah, and then I like this one as well. This is a nice. There's quite a lot of these on the June showers, so I've used those. And there's other pictures as well.
Oh,
so there's
loads,
quite a lot.
isn't there?
Yeah.
It's
So
really
this is the back. So I've done the greens in the back with the oranges.
Yeah,
so
I suppose every bundle's really different, isn't it?
Yeah, it will be.
Really
All of them will be different. And then the gusset, again, I've used the oranges. So it all coordinates. It's really nice. It's a lovely one, this one. So the first thing, obviously, you're going to need to do in the book. It's a really good book, actually. This tells you what you need, what materials you need, and then it shows you how to lay it out. So my advice would be lay it out first so that you know how you want it, kind of keep it. I did mine and then left them on the table so I remembered where they were, and then obviously each one. So the first thing you need to do is construct the sides of the bag.
Okay.
I did the back. So this is how it will look once you've stitched it together. And then this is how we do it. So I've put these together. The first thing you're going to need to do, I'm just going to turn those round, make sure I've got them in the right
When I first saw this, I thought it was all done with papers, you know, your EPP, and it's
yeah,
not, is it?
No, it's all done. So, okay, so the first thing you're going to do is to stitch down the straight edges. So I've got my needles already. I've just got to put my glasses on. Don't wear. It's the first time I worn glasses on the telly.
No, important, isn't it, to just have the right, make sure
Yeah,
you're comfortable.
and lighting as well.
Yeah.
Make sure that you've got good lighting.
Oh, have you seen all the native lighting that we've had from Claire?
Yeah.
That's really lovely.
So yeah, make sure you've got good lighting and you can see. So we're just going to do a little bit of back stitching on here. Should have tied a knot in there.
Tie a knot in the end.
Yeah.
Claire, just so you know, yes, the 578 is available. We're going to be talking about it in the next hour. So definitely stay tuned. It's on pre-order on the website if you want to have a bit of a closer look at it.
Just make sure I've got it right again. Yeah, it's that way.
Sorry about the bowling alley upstairs. Can you hear that?
I can a little bit, it's all right.
Not doing well for our tranquil, therapeutic,
You need some
mindful
music on or
hand
something.
sewing.
When you're stitching this, just try, I'm just going to do some back stitching.
Can you just come, which way do you reckon, Elliot?
Would
So
it
can you
be-
see that screen there? If you both forward, that's it.
Is that okay?
I know it's going to be a bit of a nightmare to do
That's
it a
all
bit
right.
away from you.
You'll
but-
have to excuse my my stitching. Try and keep it with your seam allowance. So we're just going to stitch along those edges.
So did you say you're doing a back stitch?
Yeah, just a back stitch.
I know people are going to ask this, and me and Kat were just talking about it earlier. If you wanted to hand sew, could you put this onto freezer paper,
Yeah.
iron it onto freeze paper, and then sew it up the sort of lines on the machine?
Yes, you could. Yeah,
Okay.
you definitely could. It does, obviously, in the book, it does say to hand stitch it. There are certain parts of it that you can machine stitch.
Yeah.
So all the straight edges, I'm not going to lie, I did do it on the sewing machine.
Well, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's lovely to do the hand finishing, especially the quilting and things like
Yeah,
that. That's
it
really
is.
nice. And you might want to really do lots of elements. It's not cheating to then go through some of it on
No.
the machine. Absolutely. It's nice that you've got the option.
Yeah, it is.
Single figures for the autumn bundle, just so you know, which is the one that Barbara had already made up.
So, yeah, so it's quite nice to have that little bit of background. I've been listening to the podcast, you know, we were talking about them earlier. It's quite nice to have your music on in the background. It is nice. It's relaxing.
You'll have to talk to Kat and Delphine. They're well into their podcasts. Every time Delphine's here, but it's always like they listen to the murder mystery ones. and-
Yeah, I've been listening to this, the reality ones. There's like one about a priest on at the minute, and that's really interesting. And then there's one about the narcos. I don't think they made a television programme about it at one point
Yeah,
as well,
yeah,
and
they
that's
did,
really
yeah.
good. So I've stitched the line down here, so then we'll do the next one.
Right.
And then that will be the last row for...
So you put them together in rows. You
So
don't
yeah,
need to worry about.
no, I put them together in rows and then
Yeah.
join them up afterwards. So I don't think the project will be finished in this hour, but it's definitely a nice... Takes about 4 days, I would say.
Yeah,
if
that's
you
nice.
want,
Just,
to
not
put-
constant. You just sit
No,
there, put
and
a
it's
film
not.
on.
It's not an enormous project. You know, like sometimes when you do things and you put it down and it takes up the whole of the house.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't. So it's nice that you can just put it down, you know, and go back to it.
Yeah. And then it'll make a nice bag to then put those projects
Definitely,
in
yeah.
that you're doing on the go.
Yeah, I was saying this morning, I think it's a nice bag. If you were doing a nice like knitting project or something, and you could put your balls of wool in,
Yeah.
you know, down the side of the sofa or something,
Yeah.
or something like that would be nice. So just quickly go. Sorry, I keep disappearing off the screen, don't I?
I mean, we've got the panels that have got the Hexies all ready for you, but I mean, because the book's separate, you could use any fabric that you want.
Yep. And you could paper piece this as well if you wanted to. You, like you say, with the freezer paper or with your Hexies, you could use your different fabrics. This would look nice in those ones you did this morning.
Oh yeah.
You know, those lovely.
Oh, you're right, absolutely. Because they've got a really good scale print actually that you could do some sort of fussy cutting, centralise it.
Yeah.
And then just use some of the solids. You don't need to go all...
No, you imagine that lovely black one. I think, did you have a black one with the chrysanths on? That would look nice in the centre.
We need you in more, you know, the flowers. I know, look at them. This one, the floral one, I never know the names of the flowers.
I'm a qualified fly. Oh my goodness, can't get it out now. I am a qualified florist.
Oh, are you?
Yes. So.
Oh my word, hang on.
Yeah.
You work in the army, don't you?
I do. I work with the army. Yeah.
You work with the army.
I do. Yeah.
As a florist?
No. I'm a payroll supervisor, so I look after all their wages. So they best be nice. Yeah, make sure I put all their allowances and bits and pieces. Not just me. There's 8 of us in the office, so.
Working with numbers all day.
Yeah.
It's nice to just come home, shut the world away, and do a little bit of mindful, you know, just mindfulness sewing.
Right, okay. Another thing is when you're stitching, just make sure you leave your 4 mil edge at the end so that you can join them all up together.
Ah, okay. So are you going to have to do Y seams?
Yes, yes.
Hand sewing, so it's not as scary when you're hand sewing, I don't think. But leave yourself a bit of a gap.
Definitely, just so that you can join the hexagons together, otherwise they won't join up properly.
Do you ever use a thimble hand sewing?
Sometimes, on my thumb I do.
The only reason I say it is because Kat did a lot of hand sewing last year in the lockdown, and your hands, Kat, were just in ruins, weren't they?
Really, yeah, they get really sore. Okay, so I've stitched the last row together.
Okay.
And then we're just going to join these up, and then we're going to stitch this zigzag, and this is where your
Y seam,
your little Y seam is going to be. Just going to grab a couple of bits. I found it easier as well when I'm doing it to join the edges up, and just pop a pin into that end, just so it keeps it together, and I know where to stop with my needle as well.
No, that's good.
I'll quickly just...
Yeah, we had some nice hand sewing. There's loads of hand sewing needles on the website if you do want to get yourself some nice new sharp needles.
It says in the book to use an 8.
Okay, size 8 needle.
Yeah, a size 8 needle is the best one to use for this project.
These panels are nice to sew with, actually hand sew with, because they're slightly sort of structured, aren't they? They're not.
It's a really nice feel on them. They're quite sturdy. It's quite a sturdy. Yeah,
ideal. Yeah, I mean, how were the instructions to work from as well?
Instructions are really good. I like the front of the book. I like the beginning of the book where they have...
they give you lots of different techniques.
Yeah, all the different techniques.
Yeah.
And at the beginning of this project itself, I like the fact that it tells you how to lay it all out before you even start.
Right. Oh, so you get, for every project, your layout diagram.
Yeah, you get all your layout, your diagram first, and what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah.
You know, like sometimes when you look at books and they don't do that.
No.
And you kind of start putting it together and you think, well, that's not what it looks like.
No, exactly,
So
yeah.
I like the fact that it has that. I kind of like the fact that it's hand-drawn as well.
Yeah. Well, do you know, sometimes I find photographs, We all learn differently, don't we? But I find photographs, I'm almost distracted by the fabric itself or something, and I can't quite see what it is they're doing.
Yeah.
Whereas with diagrams, it's
and the
easier.
perfection of them. So with sewing machines, you get your perfect lines, and you get your the fact that it's drawn, it's not perfect.
No, yeah.
You know, and I do like things that aren't perfect. I like perfect things, but not, you know, I like things that aren't perfect, and it makes it unique to you.
Absolutely.
So I do like the book. I think it's a nice book to.
Yeah, it's a nice book to go
it
for.
is.
The book, by the way, over half the stock's sold. It's only $8.99. I mean, it's such good value. We didn't realise it was that low. That's so good, isn't it, for 12 projects? Really good. We had a message come through, by the way. Hi, Carol. Carol's a newbie. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Can this project be done by the machine?
Yes, it can, yes.
saying that there.
I would say that definitely when you're doing the zigzag parts, probably not.
Okay.
Because it's quite difficult to bend those into the sewing machine. But definitely with your quilting side of it, if you put it on a large stitch and do it, and I have done it on here, more so really because we're on here today, but I have done it with the sewing machine on the gusset. So because there's five lines, and I thought I definitely won't get through the show with hand stitching 5 lines. So you can do certain parts of it on the sewing machine, definitely, but when it comes to doing the zigzag parts, no, I would say not. Okay, so I've just got to that Y seam. Okay.
We'll give you plenty of warning this time. We've got about 20 minutes.
Okay, oh, that's all right then. So what I'll do is I'll do this part. When you do these Y seams, you need to go in from the back and then back in.
It is a good tip actually to just put a pin in, because it's at that point that they can go sort of slightly wonky, and with a hexie you want to make sure they all line up nicely.
Yeah, also, I mean, you can use, if you wanted to, you could use the friction pens or your chalk, and you could actually mark your seams to give you that straight edge so that you're not sort of going all wonky. I did that on the autumn bag, where I used the friction pen on the outside, and I drew the lines where all of the hand stitching needed to be.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Just so then you've always got that nice straight edge on it. I ummed and ahed as to whether I should hand sew that part, the back part, yesterday. So I didn't use the Frixie pens on that one, so you can kind of see. I sat in the hotel room last night.
Oh, and the lighting in hotels is always rubbish, isn't it?
Yeah. So it is a little bit wonky, but it's unique to me.
It's hand finished. I suppose when you're at home, you know how much time you've got, and I think no matter how busy our lifestyles are at the moment, we've all got that bit of time, or even if you're making a bit of time for yourself, it just has to be 20 minutes.
Yeah,
you don't need to be saying, "Oh, I've got to commit the day."
It's something that you could. I mean, you could do it in your lunch break. You know, have your hour in your lunch if you're
absolutely.
sewing. Okay. So I've done this rather quickly, so you can see that obviously I've stitched that on. Once you've done that, I'm going to show you on this one so that it's just easier. Once you've done that,
I love the colours in there.
it's beautiful, isn't it? Once you've done it all, you'll end up with this. Okay. The 2 hexagons that you need at the end, you need to just cut these in half, because you'll need them to go on these edges. Okay, so you have 2 on the edges, and then the other half goes at the top. Okay.
So they don't go to waste.
So they don't go to waste. No, you'll use those 2 to go in those corners, and on the top to finish off, make it straight for your lining.
That makes sense.
Okay. And then you hand stitch it. So you have your, once you've done it, you need your bonder.
Yeah, H640.
That's it, that one. And you...
Comes in the kit. Now we've got a metre piece. Again, is that more than enough?
It's more than enough. That's enough to do your 2 bags.
Oh, great.
So you've definitely got value for money on that. Definitely.
Oh yeah, well you could do 1 bag and then you could pick something else from the book, couldn't you, and have a go at that as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Great
so
value.
you bond your
fleece,
your hexagons onto there, and then you cut it out. So then you end up with your front and back.
Nice.
Okay. And then the next thing you need to do is hand stitch your lines. Now,
so that's when you do your quilting.
This is when you do the quilting, yeah. So the book here will tell you where to put your lines.
Okay.
Just let you zoom in.
So this doesn't go through to your lining, does it?
No, your lining is separate.
Right,
so,
okay.
So yeah, you do your quilting first, and you follow the lines on here, and this is where I drew them with the friction pens, so that I had the lines.
And you can choose what design you want. I mean, in the book, you followed in the book where they go through the hexes.
You can go up and down. You can go do your swirls if you,
good
do
idea.
a bit of
Your free
freehand,
motion.
do some nice stippling or whatnot on there. So
good idea.
Yeah, it would be good. So yeah, you hand stitch. I'm just going to show you on here. I'll do it on this one. I've used a darker thread as well, so you can see it.
Oh, great! Thank you.
But you don't have to use a darker thread.
No, I think it's nice to go contrasting.
Yeah. Oh, got magnetic needles, pins. Okay, so with your hand stitch, with your quilting, just going to go up through here. And then you're going to do like 3 inch, you're going to go in and pick it up. I've got it
Yeah, we're absolutely fine.
You're going to go in, pick it up, okay, and pull it through. And then the same again. So down, pick it up, push it through.
What's this one called?
This is a quilting stitch.
Okay.
And actually it does tell you in the front of the book how to do it. So
that's good.
It's just it's an easy stitch actually, it's nice. If you get really confident at it, you can sort of pick 2 or 3 up at the same time and then just pull it all through, which is nice.
You're working with quite a lot of thread as well, aren't you?
You can use smaller bits of thread. I think just, you could do a small bit and then stop and then go. Yeah. But it just depends on what you want
how you
to
get
do.
into your swing of it.
And in the beginning, you'll find that your stitches aren't all the same as well.
Right.
So you'll end up with longer ones and shorter ones. But again, it's unique to you. It's how you want to do it. So that's how you do that, and then you follow the lines through. And obviously you just snip it off, and then you'll be, that's your quilted.
And you do that on both.
And you do that on both. So
sides.
yeah, make your front and your back first.
Okay.
And put those there. Then you need to make your gusset. So this is the middle part of the bag. This is the bit that goes in the middle.
Right, okay, so that's this section.
Yeah. Okay. So again, join them together. You can do that by hand or
this section.
Yeah. Join them together. You can either do that by hand or you can do it with the sewing machine.
Okay.
It's entirely your choice. Just make sure that you keep your 4mm seam on each one.
What's 4mm in inches? What's inches 4mm? I don't know. It's not like it's not 1/4 of an inch, is it? 4mm. Yeah, don't know. They don't know either.
It's like,
is it?
It's 1/4 of a centimetre, isn't it? Is that right?
Right.
No, 5mm. Oh my goodness.
I'm
no,
so bad at the
5mm is
conversion.
1/2 centimetre.
Right.
So it's like 1/2 centimetre then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just so confusing, isn't it? If you I sort of flip between going towards that, but then if someone says 4mm, I can't envision it anymore.
Yeah. Right, so you put your 8 you need 8 of these, and again, play around with them, see which ones you like in your, if you wanted to do the autumn one, you could put the beige and the browns through the middle, rather than, you know, than keep it all the greens. So with this one, I chose to do a contrasting one, which I've used in here, and then I've used the oranges, which are the same as these, but they're orange, and one's turquoise, so it's nice. So you put 8 of those together. And then you do the same again. You fuse them together with your fusible fleece, and then you need to put your lining on. So what you do with, oh sorry, I'm rushing ahead. Then you need to quilt it. So you can hand stitch it. You need 5 lines that go right down the centre. It's quite good because it gives it that extra bit of strength as well when you quilt it like that. So it's, you know, your seams are all nice and strong.
And that's again before you put your lining.
And that's before you put the lining on, So you put those all together, and then you need to attach the gusset lining. So that's your next step.
Did you quilt that on your machine?
Yes, I did, As I say, I think for the purposes of the show, I just wanted to make sure that it was done. But I think it's quite nice as well. So you can do both with that. And then you need to take your lining.
Oh, good idea, doing it in Tula Pink, yes. We've got the Hexies, the line work Hexies, haven't we? It's on the website. They'd be really nice. Imagine Tula Pink in this fabric, with this design as well. That'd look beautiful. So
with this, what I did was I cut out a strip of fabric first of all, and I stitched it onto the ends. So you need to make sure that your ends, the two right sides are together, and just do your 4mm seam on there. I did that on both ends, and then you flip it round. So you turn it round like that, so you have a nice neat edge, and there is a reason for that as well. So you have a nice neat edge on there, and then I just trimmed the fabric around the edge, so it's all nice and neat. Okay. So then once you've done that, you need to stitch it to the bag.
Okay, so you attach your front.
So you're attaching the front and the back to the gusset. And this is without lining as well. So
you've got, so you still haven't put your lining in the front.
You haven't put the lining in yet. No. So this is your lining will be on the bottom. But it won't be on the tops or the tops just yet. So then what you do in the book, you'll see that it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All numbered.
Yeah, and it's all numbered around here. When I first read it, I thought, what on earth's that for? Now I realise it's because all of these edges, they all mix together, they all match. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you join them up, and that's how you do it.
Right. So, would you clip this or pin it?
So you could do both. You could do either or. To be honest, I did pin it. Again, it's because I can join. I can keep an eye on where I need to stop with my stitching. So again, this is back stitching. You could overstitch. Is it overstitching? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
You can do that. So you could go all the way around. So that's what you have to do next. So you stitch that. How long have I got? Just
10 minutes.
10 minutes, okay. So you would pin that.
Yeah, I'm with you.
And then stitch it all the way around.
Okay.
So then you end up with your lining and your bag. So you basically create the bag without the lining on the inside.
So that's always the bit that sort of fathoms me anyway, is that construction, that three-dimensional. So this makes it actually a lot easier.
Yes, it does. So I could stitch one of those on. I'll try and stitch a couple of bits on. I'll do some big stitches. So I apologise if you can see it, but
oh no, don't be silly. Yeah, when you're hand sewing like this, it does take time, so don't rush it. Kat's hoping that everybody's got a cup of tea at home and is relaxing with us. I've got mine, got a cup of tea.
I drank my flask in the green room just now, so.
It's nice and quiet in here today, isn't it? It's nice and calm.
When I was here last time, it was like Central Station. It
Yeah,
was mad.
very busy. No, we're just on our own now, aren't we? We're on our own. I think it's official now. All of our office team have moved out. Lots of them have obviously working from home where they can, but then a lot of the team are now based over at Jewellery Maker. So we're just on our own. Just Elliot now, isn't it? It's only you here in the office, isn't it? And Rebecca Reed. When did you first hear about Sewing Street then?
I heard about it really when you kind of started. My mum and I are the big crafters, so
Right.
we do go to all the crafting
Oh,
things
nice.
together.
So had
It's
you
kind
heard
of
Sewing
our-
Quarter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you changed to
Yeah.
Sewing Street, and yeah, we've always watched you. So it's been a it's been kind of a journey. It's been nice.
Did you expect to be on the telly with us?
No, I'm really chuffed though. I'm very excited.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been.
No, it's amazing to have you.
Thank you. Yeah. So
Really missed that this year, going to the exhibitions or the shows.
yeah, I know. I normally go to the is it the
Festival of Quilts.
Festival of Quilts?
Yeah.
That's amazing. It's amazing. People are so clever, aren't they?
Oh, gosh,
so
yeah.
so clever. So clever. So I'm just going to quickly. I'm just doing some big stitches just to really try and get it so you can see what I'm doing. So that's really, can you see how I've done that? So they join up
Yeah.
and you do that all the way round
Okay.
the bag, okay, and it will end up here.
Okay.
All right, so we end up with that
The gusset on the back.
yeah, the gusset on the bottom, and then you have the front and the back.
Yeah.
Okay. So once that's stitched on and you've got that, the
So
next
you do exactly the same for the other
so
side. the
you
front
do
and back.
exactly the same, yeah.
With you.
So front and back. In fact, if you turn that one the other way, you might be able to see.
Yeah. So you've stitched dun, 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 down across all of these.
That's it.
There's your gusset round here.
That's
on
it.
the front and
Yeah.
on the back.
And the reason for obviously having a nice stitch at the top is because that's the top of your bag. So it just needs to be nice and neat.
Okay.
So as I say, I don't want to rush it.
No, that's something you can finish at home.
Yeah,
as well, isn't
definitely,
it?
definitely. So once you've done that and you've stitched your gusset on, what you need to do then is to take your lining, and the lining should be the same, should be a little bit bigger, about 1 centimetre. So you need to cut your lining 1 centimetre bigger than the actual outside of your front and back.
Okay.
Okay. The reason for that is you fold that over, and what I'll do.
The June showers does come with the teal, by the way. It does come with the teal lining. It's really nice, isn't it?
It's a lovely colour.
Yeah.
Really nice colour.
I think it's our new Jess. She's really good at putting these bundles together. The colours look lovely.
Okay. I'm just going to cut this.
There, your left undies. Do your left undie scissors.
Yeah. Okay, so you could do this before you stitch the gusset on, to be honest. I've probably left a little bit too. And again, in the book, it will tell you where to put your snips. So when you're folding, you get a nice edge on
Okay.
it.
That's good, isn't it? It really does take you through step by step.
It's really, really good. It's a lovely book.
The book, by the way, just so you can see, it's your main graphic. It's £8.99. Very, very popular. You've got 12 projects, all as well. I love that they're all hand sewing projects. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure lots of you will find different hacks of being able to ways to do it on your machine if you want to. But actually, there are so many projects in here that you are going to be able to do by hand. Now, we've already, of course, got our pre-printed Hexie panels, but if you want to do it with any of the new fabric that we had from Mclay this morning, the Happy Days, the Solstice range, can you tell I love that range? Maybe your monochrome fat quarters even. I mean, there's so many options, different fabrics from your stash. With the bundles today, you are going to be able to make 2 bags, don't forget. 2 bags. That's from your Happy Hexies book.
I'm just taking that off again so you can see it. Okay, so that's our lining.
Yeah.
I've just cut out with the edge. And again, like I say, it will tell you in the book, down the bottom here, where to put your snips so that you can fold that in.
Perfect. We've got about 5 minutes.
Right. So once you've folded that in and you've stitched that together, if you could turn that inside out. In actual fact, if you really wanted to be adventurous, rather than use the lining and you wanted to make one bag, you could do a reversible. Yeah, you could do a reversible one again.
It still kind of is reversible because look, you've got the lovely little detail with your yo-yos and your buttons. That's such a lovely colour anyway, isn't it? That you can, it is fully reversible.
Yeah.
Brilliant, that's good to know.
Yeah, so you can, once you've folded your edges, you hand stitch it in, you fold it in, you slip stitch round the edge. So you're picking up your gusset as well as your outside, as well as your lining. So then you end up with a really nice, neat edge. So you're stitching that round.
Right, I was thinking you might need to bind it inside, and you don't. No,
It's all hand stitched.
Oh, nice.
All nicely slip stitched in. So again, you can use, you know, you can make it reversible, and it would be nice. So that would be that part, and then you make the handles. So with the handles, just trying to. Let's put that there. So with the handles, again, I did this with the sewing machine.
Yeah.
But you can hand stitch it.
Have you got interfacing in there?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we've got the 14 inch by 4 inches. That's the size that you need. And then you have your piece of fusible fleece and you put that in the middle. Okay. You don't need to worry about touching the ends because it just stays there. And then you just iron that on.
4 millimetres is 1/4 inch, Kat. Is it?
Oh.
Ah, there you go, Julie. Thank you. Yeah, 1/4 inch. That's good to know, isn't it? Just because I know a lot of us work in inches as well.
Okay. You do iron it on.
Oh no, we're not plugged in.
No, it's fine. It's okay. So once that's ironed on, once that's ironed on, you iron the edges in 1/2 centimetre. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's move that out of the way. And then you fold it so that it joins up. Okay. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you pin that in place and then you blind hem that. Okay.
Right,
so
how do you blind hem it
So
then?
blind hemming, if I use this.
I've worked out how to do my blind hemming on my machine and it's the best thing ever. It's my sister, you know when you start sewing and people say, oh, can you turn up my trousers? Can you do this? Can you adjust things? And then she was like, oh no, I don't want to see the stitches. I was like, oh, hang on, fussy customer. I will turn them up for you. And then I was like, right, well, how is it that I do it? I'm going to try and work it out. And I've managed to do the blind hem. So I'm intrigued to see how you do it by hand.
Okay, so just tie a little knot in the end there. Right, so once it's all nice and neatly folded and you've got it pinned in place, we need to, okay, so the first thing you're going to do, I'll try and do it, I'm so messy, honestly, I'm just things everywhere.
You make the space your own.
Okay, so the first thing you're going to do, can you see that?
Yeah, perfectly.
Yeah, okay, is we're going to go underneath the fold, okay, onto the bottom part.
Okay.
All right, and you're just going to pull it through. So it's kind of, I'm using a lighter, a different colour thread so you can see it. But normally you'd use a thread that was the right colour. So, okay, so you go underneath. She says, I'm going to pull it through it. Right, there we go. Underneath, and then you're going to go to the top part, and you're going to go into the fold and run it along slightly, she says. Right. It's quite fiddly. Once you get used to it, it's fine. You're going to go up and into the fold. See?
Yeah.
And then you're going to come back down out of that fold into the bottom one. And just pull that through. You see?
You just come to the right slightly.
Oh,
the right.
that's my left there. I do that when I'm driving, you know. Turn left.
You veer off to the left.
Yeah, have to do that. You know when. You
Oh, left
put
to
your hands-
right.
yeah,
Oh,
put your
I
hands
thought you
like
mean you
that.
veer off to the left.
No,
didn't you, when
I
you're
just
driving?
forget where I'm going. So yeah, and then you pull it through, and then you go back up again into your top one, and then you go back down into your bottom one. So you never see the thread; it's always kind of sitting inside the fold.
Okay. That's a lovely way of finishing
And just
it. isn't
pulling it, so you don't see it.
Mm-hmm.
You won't see that thread, so it'll
No.
just be a lovely, nice fold with no thread. Okay, and then again, so up into the fold, move it along just that little tiny bit, and then back down into the top of the fabric, bottom fabric, sorry. Pull it through, keep it nice and tight, and then you end up with a nice fold.
Nice.
And that's how you do it. So you slip
lovely.
stitch, blind hem, sorry, or slip stitch,
Yeah.
is the same thing.
Just to hide them all.
Just to hide that. And then once you've done that, and you've gone all the way up the end, all the way up to the end, you'll have a nice handle.
Nice
like
and
so.
secure as well, aren't
Yeah,
they?
definitely.
Nice and secure, especially with the quilting. I know we haven't got time to do the yo-yos.
The yo-yos.
But you used a yo-yo maker, didn't you?
I
But there is
did,
instructions
yeah.
of how to do them as
Definitely,
well without a yo-yo
and that's,
maker.
it's very, very simple. You've got your circles of 4-inch fabric. You stitch around the edge about 1/4 inch all the way around the edge, and then you pull it. So
Yeah,
then it
gather it
creates,
together.
you gather it together, and it creates this little
That's
sort
such a lovely detail, isn't
Yeah,
it? I
it's
love
really,
the
really
finishing on
nice.
this. How lovely does that look with your
Yeah.
buttons as well? Thank you so much,
You're very
Barbara.
welcome.
It's
Thank
been
you for
lovely to
having
meet
me.
you.
Thank you.
Do you know what day you're back?
No, not yet.
You'll be back.
Not
You'll
yet.
be back. Not too
I hope
long.
so. I
Not
hope
too
so.
long. Lovely to meet you anyway. Thank you
very
so much.
much. Thank you.
And good luck to your
Thank you.
daughter-in-law and your son.
Well, they may be here.
Oh my gosh.
They may be here next time.
You're going to have to
so-
message me. Message
I
me.
will do. I
Message me on
promise, I'll
Facebook
let
when they
you
arrive.
know.
Right, okay. Let's have a quick recap. The autumn bundle, just so you know, is virtually sold out. Remember, you can make 2 bags with the bundles. So just be aware, the one that Barbara was working with. Now, this one comes with June showers and the teal. So this is what it's going to look like. It's absolutely lovely in the teal, isn't it? June showers is the one that Barbara was working with. You get 60 coordinating fabrics, and for the project you need 30. So you've got more than enough there to be able to make one with plenty of Hexies to make something else from the book maybe, or to make 2 bags, or if you want to make it fully reversible with Hexies on the inside and out, absolutely go for it. A metre of your teal, your panel and a metre of H640 all included in the bundle at $23.99. If you've already got the book, grab that bundle because that is a gorgeous project to hand sew. And then our final bundle is the In the Kitchen with beige. So you've got your beige lining, you've got your lovely panel, 60 coordinating hexes, and I really like the motifs on that. I mean, what you could do, you don't need to do them all as kitchen theme. You can stick to your sort of spotty and the stripes and then use your utensils for another project, maybe the cozy or something. Barbara will be back. Her demos are great, Pauline said.
Oh, thanks, Pauline.
There you go. She will be back. Pauline's having a word. She will be back. You've got your beige, you've got your panel, and you've got your H640 for $23.99. Now the book we've been working from, it's got 12 hand sewing projects, which are beautiful, really well sort of written as well. You've got very clear instructions, very thorough instructions. It's only $8.99. It's such an amazing price. In fact, you could do you're in your kitchen, in the kitchen colourway, you could do like a mat to go with your bag, couldn't you? And a tea cosy maybe. Yeah, you've got loads of fabric in your kits. Have a bit of a play with it. Just £8.99. Yes, Pauline said, yes, I am. I'm going to have a word. After the break, coming up, we've got the 570A coming up. We've also got more Elna sewing machines, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We're back in just a couple of minutes from now. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
While we're having to spend more time at home again, we're here to keep you busy and entertained. Sewing Street will be live every day from 8 a.m, bringing you plenty of demonstrations with our experts in dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, needle felting, embroidery, and so much more. Our community of fellow sewists on the Sewing Street fans Facebook group are there to chat to you about whatever you're making, sharing photos and advice. Check out the Sewing Street Facebook and Instagram pages for fun competitions and offers. Whether you are a knitting newbie or a career crocheter, Mariner Yarns is passionate about its yarns and products to keep you creating what you love at outstanding value. As part of the yarn-loving community, their aim is to provide you with quality products that you need. They know the importance of being able to find the perfect yarn that you would love to work with again and again, fitting perfectly within your wool stash. They produce a stunning range of traditional and contemporary yarns in a choice of popular weights with patterns too to cover all of your knitting and crochet needs. Yarn Lane has been working with Mariner to create exclusive kits using their yarn and patterns in choice of styles, colours and yarns.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, welcome back. How lovely is Barbara? We've had such a lovely day, such a lovely morning. Welcome back. Now, I've heard about the chaos that has been caused over the last week or so with sewing machines. Now, of course, it isn't just a demand here, it is a worldwide sort of problem at the moment. It's a bit of a manufacturing issue that we cannot get sewing machines in anywhere near quick enough. The supply is as normal. The demand, though, has shot through the roof. Therefore, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to work out what's going on with supply and demand. So it isn't just here. We're doing everything in our power, and we've got such an amazing relationship with Dukey, such an amazing relationship with Janome and Elna, and that's the only reason that we have got availability on sewing machines here is because we have begged and we have pleaded and we have called in all of our sort of the deals with our mates, and we've been able to get some amazing machines for you. So 3 machines that look very, very similar that we often get questions about are the 550, 560 and 570A. So I'll start talking you through. My favourite thing about being here is that I'm not at all sort of pressured into saying, the team behind the scenes don't say, right, you need to tell everybody to buy this one. It's a matter of, I'll tell you the features and functions, and then you can make your own decision on which machine is more suited for you. So we will start with the 550. Now, as you can see, it's lovely and lightweight. It's got a handle at the top. So for anybody who isn't necessarily sewing every single day, for somebody who is getting into sewing, with a budget of £500, it's a great machine. First of all, it's got the name Elna. Now, when you start to look at different brands, please, please, please do be careful and be aware that yes, you can buy a machine with a budget of £100, or you can buy a machine with a budget of £200. Will it have a 2-year warranty? Will it be computerized? Will it come with a hard case? Does it come with an extension table? These are all the questions I'd be asking, because I think the value for money on this machine is exceptional for the fact that it comes with an array of feet. It comes with lots of different buttons, which mean you can use it with or without a foot pedal. It's got your reverse. It's got locking stitch, which not many machines have, and that means that you're doing a stitch up and down on its own to be able to start and reinforce your seams. It's also got a needle up down button. Instead of having to hand crank at every point to keep your needle down when you're pivoting, when you're going around corners, if you want to at some point keep the needle in its downward position whilst you're rejigging your fabrics, it's a really, really handy button. It's got your speed control, so you can slow it right down if you're pivoting or doing intricate work. If you're learning to sew, you can of course control the speed whilst you're sewing, so you can speed up or slow down whilst you're sewing. It's got an LCD screen and LED lighting as well. It's not switched on obviously at the moment, but it has got this LCD screen, which is really, really easy to be able, let me just try and get the glare off. There we go. So it's really easy to navigate through the stitches. All of the stitches you can, of course, go through. You can adjust the stitch width and stitch length with the plus and minus buttons. It's got some key little stitches here. They're not your only stitches though. You've got 50 stitches on this machine. There's a stitch card at the bottom, which you pull out, and there reveals all of your stitches and the numbers. You're not going to lose that. It's attached to your machine. It's got an extra high presser foot. If you're doing quilting, then you can lift the foot up further. So it drops down, lifts up as normal, but then it has an extra high lift. It's got an automatic threader. It's got retractable feed dogs. So on paper, this machine, it's got it all. It's available on split pay. It's £166.33. When we were taken under Jim Poirier's wing, it was one of the first questions that I asked Neil. I said, oh, I know that Gem's TV have always done split pay. Does that mean that we can get it? Our sister China Jewelry Maker is something that they've been wanting to do for 10 years. We're a brand new show. We're not even a year old yet. So to be able to offer split pay is phenomenal. 0% interest. It's a great opportunity to be able to get sewing on something that is going to be reliable as well. I know when I first started sewing, don't get me wrong, I borrowed a machine. I borrowed my mum's old machine, and it was ancient. It was a really old machine. It wasn't computerized, didn't have hardly any stitches, but I learned on it. But then I got to a point where I thought, I'm not doing very well. Why is that not working? And actually I realized it was the machine that was letting me down. So you outgrow it. You want to do more things with it. You want to change the feet. You want to have a go at free motion. You want to do all sorts. You want to maybe sew in the round and do bags. You've got a free on there as well. Easy to to maneuver around. Sorry for the squeak. So that's the 550. Now, I would normally sort of talk about this for a lot longer. There is a reason why I'm going to move on to the next one. The 560. If you're thinking about the 550 but haven't yet checked out, wait. Just wait. I mean, it's completely up to you. We all work to different budgets. This is £80 more expensive, which if you'd capped it at 500 and you didn't want to spend any more than that, then go with the 550. It's a great machine. But if you can stretch your budget a bit further, this one is going to really, really grow with you. So main differences, it's got everything that I've been talking about with the 550. You've then got more stitches though. So you can see your first flash card has got your 50. This time you've got an extra 50 stitches there as well. More decorative, more buttonholes, so an extra 4 buttonholes. You've got more applique stitches, more decorative quilting stitches. So you've got loads of stitches. The game changer for me though is this button here. One button, £80. Yes, please. I will pay £80 for a thread cutter. It will save you so much time. It will save you so much thread. Most guest designers that come in, we have a huge array of sewing machines that they could choose from. We've got machines that cost over £3,000 here. And you would think a guest designer would go, oh, I want to play with the most expensive. That's just so exciting. They'll say, do you know what? I want the most basic machine, but I really want a thread cutter. This is the one to go for. This is your Elna 560, still available on split pay for less than £200. You can get it home and get sewing today at £193, 3 split payments. It comes with an extension table. So if you do want to do free motion, this machine doesn't come with a free motion foot. But what I love about it is that you've got the option to grow with it. So you can still drop the feed dogs. A lot of machines that are more of your entry level machines won't give you the option of dropping your feed dogs. So therefore you would think, right, if you want to have a go of it, you might need to think about investing in a new machine. Whereas this one, you can attach a walking foot to it. It doesn't come with one, but you can attach one to it. It comes with a great selection of feet and accessories as standard, but you can always add on from Elna at any time. Once again, it's nice and lightweight. So if it isn't something that, if you sew like me on the dining room table, if you only get to sew on weekends, if you do then have to put it away, it's not going to be back-breakingly heavy to be able to maneuver around or put it away into storage when you're not using it. The accessories that come with the machine as standards are as follows. So it comes with plenty of bobbins. An extension table is a big one. Your foot controller, so you can use it with or without a foot pedal. Your hard case. It comes with a really good instruction manual. Lint brush, needles, power cord, screwdriver, seam ripper, all your spool caps are different sizes. It comes with a standard A foot, and it will be labelled A. 1/4 inch foot, which is B, which is what you will use for your patchwork and quilting, which was my best friend when I learned patchwork. It's got a gauge on the end to be able to get your seam allowance right. It's got a zipper foot, so if you want to do the projects that we were doing earlier on, the laundry bag, it comes with a zipper foot. It also comes with a satin stitch foot, so it allows your needle to swing from side to side. Your over edge foot, an automatic buttonhole foot, and a blind hem stitch foot, so it comes with a great array of accessories anyway, but you can then also purchase more from Elna if you want to as you go along your sewing journey. So that's the 560. Before you make up your mind, let me just show you the 570A, which for me is a game changer. This machine for less than £600 is my recommendation. Now, it is completely up to you. It is completely up to you. But what I love about this machine, there's your extension table. It comes with all 3 machines, so you do get still your extension table. You get a hard cover with this one. So if you are storing it away, still nice and lightweight if you do want to store it away. Your extension manual, your foot pedal. So you can see this one's plugged in. Your screen looks exactly the same on all 3 machines. It's an LCD screen that's all computerized. Now, don't be put off by that word. Computerized sounds scary for a lot of people who are used to working with a manual machine. It actually is really user-friendly, and it won't let you do anything that you're not supposed to do. And if in doubt, turn it off and turn it back on, and it will go back to your original default settings, which are your straight stitch with its recommended stitch width and stitch length. Now, Elliot, as I go through, let me just shimmy this slightly this way, because if I go through the different stitches, can you see the needle will move? It's moving across. So I'm going through all the different stitches here, and you can see that it's automatically, this is what the great thing about having a computerized machine, it's moving it to its preferred needle position. And it will also tell you on the screen what foot you need to put on for the certain stitch that you've selected. So I'm on 30 at the moment, and it's telling me that I need my R foot. So you can go through all of your different, there's F foot, you can see, and you will then go to your feet and it will literally say F on it. So you've got all of your different stitches. You can override your stitch width and stitch length. So even though, wait till I tell you how many stitches are on here, but you can also override it. So there are 380 stitches here, but you can override it. So these plus and minus, you can go up until you hear that noise. So it goes up to 7mm maximum stitch width, and 2.5 is your maximum stitch length on the stitch, but you can make it smaller. So it's telling me it can go up to 5, but I'm in the wrong stitch. So if I go here, you can see it will go up to a 5. There's also a little icon here that you can see that's the foot pedal. So if I take the foot pedal out, you can see it's gone. So you can use it with or without a foot pedal. You just need to choose which one, either unplug it or don't. So once you've unplugged it, it will disappear. When you plug it in, it will reappear. Also, underneath, as with the other machines, you've got these little, I like to call them speed dial buttons. So you've got a straight stitch, you've also got your zigzag, you've got like your over edge, and you've also got a buttonhole on there. So you've got all of those nice handy stitches. It will always default back to its original straight stitch when you click your straight stitch button there. These are brilliant. So if I click here, this is my memory scissor cutter. So when you finish a stitch sequence, you lift your foot off the pedal, or you press stop if you're not using your foot pedal. It will then automatically cut your thread. So you can put that on if you don't want it to cut your thread. If you're doing gathering stitches or anything like that and you don't want it to cut your thread, then press the button and it will go off. You don't need to worry. Memory, again, when you say when it's got a computerized sort of memory to it, it can scare and daunt a lot of people. It's so user-friendly. If I can use it, you absolutely can. I'm the biggest technophobe ever. It's got a memory button here. So you can then set up your own stitch sequences, which is going to be invaluable when I tell you about the different modes, because that is a brilliant, brilliant feature. C is cancel. It'll always take you back to the start. So if you are pressing too many buttons, overriding too many stitches, and you think, just get me back to normal, that's what you press C for. This is your mode. So can you see that number 1 is lit up? Number 1 means this. So the bottom of your, where your stitch cards always are, you've got 1, 1, 2, 2. So number 1 is here. Stitch mode 1 are all of these. I click it again, we're in mode 2. Mode 2 is, sorry, that's mode 1 still, that's still mode 1. You've got 100 stitches in mode 1, and then you've got mode 2, which are again loads of decorative stitches, loads of pictorial stitches. At the end, I mean, you've got things like an aeroplane, a sailboat, you've got stars, you've got a spool, you've got a cat, you've got hearts, you've got scissors. This end one is your locking stitch as well. Do you know what else you get that on? The 720, which is the one that's over £1,000, way over £1,000, nearly £2,000. So you've got so many really great key features in this that are normally with the more sort of really high-end top spec machines. Now this is what I love. Are you ready? You click the next mode, A. What makes this the 570A? I've got no more tabs. Surely this can't have anything more. There are all the stitches that it has. Nope. In the back of your manual, you will have this page. These are your alphabets. It also has 2 alphabets, which also have lots of symbols. These are your spaces at the end. So this is where the memory button I was talking about is great, because you can put together stitch sequences and do monogramming. You can personalize things. You could do your quilting labels. You could do birthday gifts. You can put your name on things. This is such an amazing thing for school uniforms. This is brilliant for weddings, birthdays, anniversaries. You just want a personalization. Personalisation is massive. I mean, I was looking on Etsy the other day, or on, if you have a look on Not on the High Street, or if you look on any of those sort of websites, and if you type in personalisation, the amount of results that come up, the amount that you pay to personalise things, but the amount of people that are making businesses out of it, you could do that with your machine that is today less than £600, or on split pay less than £200. Now, I do want to warn you though, because we've had messages about this all day asking if there's any left. We do, but we are very, very limited. In fact, we've got less than 10. Thanks ever so much to Jane and all of the team at Elna who have managed to get us more of these, because we did say, oh, we have to get more. Literally came in on the 22nd of December. How jammy. We didn't think we were going to have it until March. And it came in just before Christmas, and we're down to the last, well, less than 10 of these. £599, or on split pay for £199.66. It can be split over 3 payments. It will come directly from Elna with their warranty. You get a 2-year warranty, but you'll still only pay our postage and packaging. On all of the machines, you'll only pay 1 postage and packaging, which is brilliant, isn't it? Bearing in mind, if you've bought some fabrics this morning from us, that it just to warn you, it will come at separate times, as this is coming direct from Elna. But my word, amazing to get it home. £3.95 postage and packaging. Kat's saying, highly recommend having a look on the Sewing Street fan page and asking questions. Does anybody have the 570A? And see what people think. Don't take my word for it. It's literally, it's my favourite machine though, and I know it's John Scott's one of his favourites as well. Lots of people using this machine who like to do different mediums as well, who don't just want to stick to quilting, who like to do dressmaking or bag making. Once again, yeah, it's got the free arm. So if you are sewing in the round for dressmakers or for bag makers, ideal. You can then really easily slot your extension table on. You could drop your feed dogs and you could start doing free motion. If you do want to invest in extra feet, then all you need to do is know that this one is your 7 millimetre stitch width. So there's certain categories basically, but you could then add on a walking foot or add on a free motion foot. The Janome and Elna customer care team are fantastic. If you don't want to put the extension table on, these feet pack down, slot it away nice and easily. You can put your hard case on it, store it all away nice and easily. What else was I going to say about it? The feet. To detach the feet, all of the same feet as with the other machines come as standard with this machine, and it's really, really easy to interchange between them. We saw Barbara working with this earlier on and changing to the zipper foot, and how quick it was to change from your standard foot to your zipper foot. Literally with the click of the button at the back there, she says. There you go. With a little click of the button, you've got your foot. So that's the F foot, which is your satin stitch foot. And can you see how clear that is? It's marked F foot. So you're always going to be, you know, you're always going to be able to identify which feet you need for what. You're going to be able to learn along with your machine. Right, now, have a serious think. Don't wait too long though, because we've got less than 10 of those machines and I love them. All of them are great, all of them are great. And of course, we're all working to different budgets and we all have different needs. But the thread cutter, the amount of stitches and the alphabet, I mean, that one for less than £600 is crazy. There aren't very many machines that we can offer, you know, less than £1,000 that have got the memory, the alphabet, and all of those other amazing features and functions. So seriously, think about that one. Well done to everybody who's already got theirs. If you've got yours, we'd love to hear from you. We would love to hear from you. All of the machines are incredibly limited now. In fact, there's less than 10 of all 3 of those machines. They're all from the same sort of series of Elna machines. Now, if you have got any messages or any questions for us, please, please, please get them in. It's studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Just take a sip of my drink. Right, now this machine is brand new to me. I saw it come in. Was it when we were with Jules last week? I was like, hang on a minute. This is amazing. It looks identical to the 680 Plus. Which is now, I've heard about this, completely gone, completely sold out. I have no idea when we're going to be getting any back before you ask. I don't know. But what I love about this, I mean, it's a big machine straight away. I'm not sure if you can see in terms of reference point, but compared to the 550 machines that the 560 that we were just looking at, this is a big machine. It is a lot heavier, so I would say for anybody who has got that permanent sewing space or a space where they can keep their machine, this one is going to be ideal. It's got a really good size workspace here. This throat space is 210 millimeters. So if you are starting to work on larger projects, if you're upgrading your machine and you feel that you haven't got quite enough space, if your machine is bouncing up and down all over the place, if you want a nice quiet machine, then this might be the one to go for. Once again, it's computerized, but it's really user-friendly. As you can see from the LCD screen, it's very, very clear, very, very clear. Now the stitch charts aren't on the side this time, they're up here. So, mode 1, mode 2, 3, 4 and 5. You can see that you've got a great array of utility stitches and buttonholes. You've got all of your satin stitches, your applique stitches. You've got some really, really beautiful pictorial stitches as well. And then you've also got your alphabet. So if you do want to personalise this exactly as we were saying with the 570, then you've also got a huge array of stitches as well. If I lift this tab up here, it will reveal the wardrobe. One of my favourite things about the 680 Plus, which of course is over £1,000, is the storage space, is all the accessories that come in. This does come with a great array of accessories. So you've got nice little storage places for all of your feet to be able to keep them in. What are you looking for? F. I think F's on there. And then, where's B? Oh, down here. So you've also got more storage in here. It comes with another little tray that slots into your little gubbins box, which has then got even more accessories. So that's really handy to keep all your bobbins. It's things like this I just think are really, really useful. Now also, oops, it comes with, I'm trying to take out all these spools on the side as well, and I'm doing it at a funny angle. Sorry, this isn't an awkward position or anything at all, is it? I've now dropped a bobbin in there. Bear with. I'm going to take that out. Right, so let's go back to the screen. So you've got your modes, which you can navigate through really quickly and easily here. You've also got, now we talked about the memory button earlier on, so you have got a memory on this machine, you can see with the M there. But if I click this button, it's a really responsive touch screen. You can see that your scissors are now engaged, so every time that you finish your stitch sequence, the thread will cut at the end. You can also do it that it will automatically do a locking stitch. So if you do want to do a locking stitch and a cut at the end of your machine, you can program it to do that also. You can still override the system. This one goes up to a 7mm stitch width, and again your stitch length goes up to a 5. So you've got all of the different options to override stitches, and that's a good one to play around with if you're working with things like your satin stitches. You can really play around with them. Yeah, if you are working with thicker fabrics and multiple layers, you might want to adjust your stitch length. You've also got the option of doing twin needling, whether it be decorative or functional. Twin needling is brilliant. This is your mirror image. So for example, let's have a look. If you want to do stitch number 67, which is in mode 2, so let me go to mode 2. I'm on mode 2. Yeah, I'm on mode 2. I'm going to go 67. It's a star. You can see really clearly exactly what it is. You can see that I need to put the F foot on, which I'm guessing is my satin stitch foot. It will default to the correct stitch width and stitch length. And then I can mirror image it as well. So it also has that little sort of half moon appeared on the screen. So even though this runs in one direction, and there's quite a few of these stitches that you might want it to run the opposite way around if you're doing borders. So you have got the mirror image button here. You've got your speed dial buttons. You've got your cancel as well if you do just want to go back to, oh, what have I pressed? If you do want to go back to the start, oh, let me flick it off and on. That's what I do if in doubt, because then that defaults me back to the start again. But you have got your cancel button. You've got a memory button, so you can do a great selection of stitch sequences. You can go back again with this button. You've got your speed dial as well. On the top here, you can see that you've got your automatic thread cutter. We love it, love it, love it. You've got your variable speed control, which you can speed up and slow down as you wish. You've got your needle up down, your locking stitch, your reverse, your start stop button. Also got an automatic needle threader. It will go up to 820 stitches per minute at top speed. You don't need to go that fast. It's just nice to know. It's like with a car, isn't it? It's just nice to know that it can go that fast. But you can, of course, slow it down whilst you're sewing. It's got 7 one-step buttonholes and 15 variable needle positions. Plus, how many stitches has this one got then? This one's got 120 stitches. 120 stitches on there, and it's all really, really well lit. So your LED lights are all under the throat space here, as well as lighting up your needle bed. So you've got plenty of great light, which I realised that was what was sort of lacking. My machine was lacking, was that really well lit space. To be able to say that we have got an Elna machine that is exclusive to us is bragging rights, isn't it? I mean, we're not even a year old and we've got an exclusive Elna sewing machine to us. How long have we got exclusivity for? I believe it's till the end of January. So please do have a serious think about it. It does come as well with, you can see here, your circular pivot pin, which is to do really lovely little circular quilting. It comes with a built-in guide bar, which we saw, quilting guide bar, which we saw Alison using. Yeah, really helpful to be able to get consistent straight quilting lines. It comes with an extra wide extension table this time. So your free arm, of course, can be completely removed. So then you can sew in the round, you can sew with bags, and you can put, of course, you can put all of your extension tables on, the extra big extension table. On the side here, you can drop your feed dogs. What feet does it come with? This is one, again, that we will need to, in the future, invest in a walking foot, isn't it? So it comes with a standard A foot, over edge foot, rolled hem foot, zipper foot, satin stitch foot, open toe satin stitch foot, blind hem foot, 1/4 inch seam foot, automatic buttonhole foot. So you can have the option as well of course, investing if you want into a free motion foot and a walking foot, as it does have the capability of dropping the feed dogs. So you could do free motion with it. I mean, it's an amazing machine, isn't it? And I must say, I was very, very tempted by this one. You know how much I love the 680. And when I heard that's completely sold out, if it's just slightly out of reach, you're thinking, oh, this on split pay for £263 on split pay. Remember, 3 split payments, easy payments, still only over 3 payments as well. Still comes with your 2-year warranty directly from Elna. You'll only pay 1 postage and packaging all day, which is our P&P. So if you've paid your £3.95 already, it's covered in the cost. Now, I haven't had a chance to really go into much depth for this. So if you do have any questions whatsoever, please will you email in, because I know that Jane from Elna is going to be in the building this afternoon. So if we see any questions that come through and we don't know how to answer them, I will find out from Jane from Elna. So please do. We're going to do some troubleshooting VTs with her, which is exciting. Lots of people have been asking about those. Now, bearing in mind this is exclusive, there's nowhere else you can go. Bearing in mind it only came in just before Christmas. We've only got, well, we've got less than 10 again. Oh my word. And it's exclusive. There's nowhere else you can go and get this. You will see our guests using this more and more, especially now the 680's gone. Quite a lot of people always ask for the 680. Because this is a new machine, we always have people either ask for the 570 or the 680. This machine's a great one in between, isn't it? It's got a really nice big presser foot lever. I know that sounds silly, but sometimes I'm scrambling around the back of the machine looking for my foot pedal lever, and this is really, really handy. It just feels so robust. It feels so sturdy. It's a good, solid machine. Just £789. Of course, it comes with your extra large extension table. It comes with your manual and your semi-hard extension cover. I've had a question come in from Denise. Hi, Denise. Right, what's the throat size of the 570A? So the throat space, that sewing space from here to here on the 570A is 170 millimetres. It's good space still. Oh no, kept saying, right, we are now extremely limited on the 570A. We're down to less than 5. Oh my word. Well done. Congratulations to everyone who's got it today. In fact, I've got a feeling they'll check out today. So many people have been asking us today about the 570A, so I wouldn't be surprised if we say, that's it, they're all gone. I mean, we'd love to be able, when they sell out, there's no point in us bringing them on air because so many people ask, oh, what's the demonstrator using? And we say it's sold out. So they then go away in the box until we get more, and it could be months. So don't wait too long to make the most of them. I know that, of course, it is an investment, but thankfully we have got 0% interest on split pay. Definitely worth thinking about. Now, just very, very quickly, because they're sitting here, can I show you, we've got today's early bird, which was amazing. 5 fat quarters, monochrome colours, always very useful. We had hundreds of these. Oh my word, that really made me jump. That is so strange. Why did that really make me jump? Kat just appeared in the studio. She really, really made me jump. Right, you've got 5 of your fat quarters for £6.99. £6.99. You've got a fat quarter in white, in light grey, in elephant, which is this really beautiful, dreamy grey, isn't it? I like that. And then you've also got your charcoal, fat quarter in black. Very useful for your stash. If you want to get making, if you want to get sewing, there's been loads of projects today, lots of different inspirational projects today. Oh, if you weren't up bright and early this morning with at 8 o'clock, where were you? If you did miss it, it's a great early bird because these were brand new today. We had hundreds. We've now got less than 50. Good luck. Make the most of those whilst you can. It's only £6.99, which makes it £1.30 something a fat quarter, which is fantastic. Right, £1.39 a fat quarter. I'm going over. Come with me. So Where shall we start? Have you seen it yet? Yeah. I love this book. We were saying, right, so Jane is coming in from Elna this afternoon and she's going to be doing some videos of troubleshooting. If you want a Jane in your home, get this book. If you want a Jane, a Gary, a George and a Bernie, then there you go. You've got them here. What I love about it, it sells out every single time we bring it to air. It's all ring bound as well, so it's one that you can work from. It's a reference tool. Now, the amount of times since lockdown has happened that I love it. I absolutely love it. And it makes me realise, oh, actually, do you know what? I've learned so much on my sewing journey. But the amount of people that have called me and said, I've dusted off my sewing machine. What's going wrong with this? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? I was like, well, I don't know. Some things I can help you with, but also everybody's machine's different. What's fantastic about this is for every sewing machine. It's basic sort of troubleshooting guide. So what is your problem? Is it skipping stitches? Is it shredding or breaking thread? The possible causes, loads of possible causes, and what you can do, whether it be as simple as changing your needles, when to change your needles, relationship with needle size and thread. It's really interesting. Loops on the back of the fabric, it will tell you the solutions. Tension, inconsistent tension, that's always a lot of people's sort of questions about tension. Fabric won't feed, uneven stitch length, won't climb seams, maybe you're using the wrong foot, and then it will tell you what to do. If your fabric's puckering, if your needle is hitting. There's so many. I mean, like, this whole section is all about troubleshooting. This is something you normally see with Debbie on a Sunday. It's the first time I've seen this in ages. Kat says, I normally have to reserve it for Debbie because she loves this book. She loves this. Well, don't get me wrong. Instruction manuals are brilliant and they'll show you how to use things, but they won't also necessarily tell you how to fix things if things go wrong. So it's not going to tell you what to do if you're skipping stitches. It will tell you how to set your machine up, or if you're looking at a pattern, it will tell you how to do it. But if you are finding that something isn't quite right, it's not going to tell you, change your needle, change your foot. Are you using this? Are you using that? Love it. Pauline's messaged in. I have this book. It's fantastic. Isn't it, Pauline? It's so good. I mean, I haven't even scratched the surface of this. And what I love is how the presser foot is involved. So it will also talk you through why it's doing what it's doing as well, which is really interesting to learn a bit more of the engineering inside your machine, using the right bobbin and how important it is. You know that Jane will always talk to you about that. Oh, they should do it. Yeah, when you buy a sewing machine, you should have a look under the bonnet, like when you buy a car. Absolutely. Know what's going on in there, because it always helps you understand what is going on, and it will mean that you spend a lot less time being frustrated. It's handy, ever the tension. It's hardly ever the tension, actually. That's what a lot of people always say, oh, the tension isn't right, the tension isn't right. It's hardly ever the tension. It's other problems that you could have surrounding it. You don't need to, I don't think I've ever changed the actual tension on a machine unless you really want to. If you want to do some really sort of wavy lettuce style stitches, you don't need to adjust the tension. It could be threaded incorrectly. This one you can see it's not threaded, it's just missed that one point. So it's just about checking this. Needle plate damage. How good's this? How to wind your bobbin properly. There's so many troubleshooting options. Talking about thread lock, needles, using the correct needles, the autonomy of needles. How good's that? Now, whether you've got a Janome, a Juki, an Elna, a Benina, any machines, whatever machine that you have, I think that this is still going to be relevant to you. Different types of needles. Hi, Wendy. Hi, Vix. Tried to get this book last time. Debbie did. So I've ordered mine now. Every single time it comes in, it sells out. I really love watching the new Elna. Isn't it lovely? It is lovely. It is lovely. There it is. It is gorgeous. It's great, Elna. There he is. With my cup of tea in the back, sorry. Just so you know, there's one 570 left. One of the 570 left. I'm just going to be brutally honest with you because I think that will be the last time that you see the 570A. That's it. What else? Presser foot, pressure adjustment on your presser foot. Location of the adjuster, what you're looking for, how to sort of, if there's too much pressure, or, you know, knowing when you need to adjust your pressure if you're working with different fabrics. How good's this? It would have probably been Gary at Dukey talking about the pressure, because at Dukey it's got an automatic pressure foot, you know. So if you are wanting to change the pressure of your foot, if you're working with velvet or something with a pile, you will notice it's sort of dragging. So if you haven't got the all singing, all dancing Dukey that will do that automatically, you might want to take some of the tips from here of how to do it. Now, whether you get this home and you have got this sort of, if you read this cover to cover so you learn a bit more about your machine, or whether you keep this, you keep it in your sewing machine bag, one day when your sewing machine is about to go out the window because you're that annoyed, then you can just pick up your book, put the kettle on, have a bit of a read, take a deep breath, remember to breathe, and I'm sure that the problem actually is something that's resolvable. How many times have you been and had to have your sewing machine repaired or serviced? Whereas this is going to really sort of, this is going to save that time, isn't it? Maybe you sit on a customer service team phone line and you're trying to explain the problem to somebody and you're like, yes, I've tried this. Whereas actually having the book there, your reference point, so much easier than trawling through YouTube videos. I get into a bit of a rabbit hole of videos, do you? When you start to look. So people have got different ways of doing things, different opinions, or you realise it's just for a certain machine or just a certain brand. This is great because it's for every machine. It's your sewing machine reference book tool, very limited, once again extremely popular today. Thank you for letting me have that, because normally it's reserved for Debbie. Reserved for Debbie normally. Love that. Now, if you're investing in a lovely sewing machine, why not get yourself a lovely bag? Now I'm thinking the 550, 560, 570A will all definitely fit in here. I think at a push you can get the 680, so the 580 you will be able to. We'll try it in a moment. But what I love about this bag is that, don't get me wrong, yes, all of your machines will come with some sort of cover, whether it be a hard cover or a soft cover. What's great about this is that you can, of course, take your machine on the move. Now, at the moment, I know we're not moving far, but even if it's moving your machine into a cupboard, out the way, keeping it safe, keeping it dust-free and lint-free, this is really handy. I did have to pack away my sewing machine over Christmas to make room for the turkey on the table, because I've refused to move it through lockdown, and now I'm like, right, okay, for Christmas I'm going to set my dining room table. I'm going to set the dining room table, and that's where I sew. So it's nice to be able to have it, and soon enough we will be on the move. We will be on the move. We'll be able to go to workshops. Maybe if it is your New Year's resolution to get to know your machine a bit better, and you're going to enroll in one of those classes to get to know your sewing machine, which is brilliant, where you need to take it. And if you, I'm thinking as well, if you are going to classes, it was a bit different when I first started learning to sew. They had their own machines there that you learnt on, whereas with the times changing, you're going to have to take all your own things, aren't you? So this is going to be really handy. It's got a lovely Velcro, secure, strong, great handles. Your zips go all the way down, so of course you can put your sewing machine in. It's got a hard base with lovely solid feet as well, so you're not clunking your sewing machine down onto the surface or onto the floor. It's got an extra pocket. Don't let your machine get dusty. Don't let your machine get dusty. Keep it away. You could put your foot pedal and your power cables in there. You could put your pattern in there. I'd keep my reference tool in there. Absolutely. Really handy to be able to keep any of your accessories. For $12.99? Hang on. Right, so the only other one that I can compare this to is another red bag that's, I think there's a Janome one, which is on our website, which is great. It's £40. This is such amazing value. If you have not got yourself a sewing machine bag, grab this one. That is amazing value for money at £12.99. Loads of you checking out on that. Right, what shall I do next whilst you're doing this? The slip reduction mat. Now, it is technically a slip reduction mat. I also call this a noise reducing mat. And I know that that's not what it was designed for, and I'm not going to make any claims, but have a go for it with it yourself, because I've found if you're working on a dining room table, if you're working on if you're working on a glass surface where you're thinking, I don't want to damage my surface, pop this on. It's a really lovely sort of dense foam. Ours has been well loved, it's been well used. This is our studio sample, but it reminds me of soundproofing boards. I think that's why I think of you don't want to see our ceiling, no, but we've got soundproofing boards all up on our ceiling, and that's what it reminds me of, a little mini version of that. They're all little spongy textured loops. You see what I mean? It's really lovely and spongy. So the sound, I find, actually travels into there, and it does reduce some of the sound. Lots of people use this for their overlocker. Lots of people use it for their sewing machine. One, if you do find that your machine is a lighter weight machine and it's slipping and sliding, it's going to protect your surface. It means it's not going to be slipping and sliding all over the place. Not scratching any dining room tables, kitchen surfaces, or wherever you're sewing. This is great. There you go. Here's Pauline. I have the sewing machine mat and the matching overlocker mat. It really makes a difference with noise. There you go. It's not just useful for the non-slippiness. I'm really pleased that you said that, because I do have to be a bit careful when I'm saying on television if it's something that it's not designed for. This is a non-slip mat, but from experience, lots of people are saying that it's good for noise as well. Now, come and have a look at our cat. She's just modelling over on the left-hand side of me. There she is. This has got the 580. The 580 in perfectly. Squeeze. Absolutely fine. Bit of a squeeze in, but it's a nice snug fit. It does fit. Still absolutely fits. That's good to know. Nice strong zip, isn't it? £12.99. That is such a good bag. Love it. So if you do want to get yourself all, thank you, Kat. If you do want to get yourself all matching as well with your nice new red bits and bobs and accessories, that's your slip reduction mat. Thank you, Kat. There she is. Thanks for your message, Pauline. That is your slip reduction mat. It's just £15.99. She says, I'm not having you lifting that machine. That is a heavy one. It is a heavier machine. It is a heavier machine. Yeah, Kat's strong. I'm strong too. Should we do some needles? Right, so different needles for the job. So we've got embroidery needles. So if you're working with embroidery, machine embroidery, if you're doing machine embroidery, you need to make sure that you've got the right needles for the job. These ones are your hemline, assorted needles, different sizes, but it says here, they are specially coated. It's got a larger eye, which will, of course, allow your thread to flow through at higher speeds. Easy for me to say. The pontoon scarf, I can't see it, reduces the chance of skipped stitches, basically. The thread so basically it pierces through and it will avoid skip stitches. So if that is one of your troubleshooting questions, it says try a different needle. This is going to be a better needle to use. It's best for machine embroidery or using woven fabrics or knits. Pauline, we are looking at into getting overlocker needles. Paul's in today, so we will ask him. He's our buyer. Just £2.99. We'll answer it in a minute. We'll answer your question in a minute. It does, the red bag does fit the 680, it's just a little squeeze. Jenny, it's just a bit of a squeeze, but it does fit the 680 as well. Your next lot of needles, your ball point. So your ball point with more of a rounded tip than the universal needles. The ball point is designed to push through the fabric fibres and push them apart. It prevents piercing the fibres, so it's not going to break into your fibres like a normal one. It would move them aside and go through them. They're your ballpoint. So if you're working with jersey, then these are ideal. It will tell you best for cotton knits, rib knits, fleece, double knit, ultra suede, most other knit fabrics. Used with polyester or lightweight cotton thread. There you go. They say every 8 hours to change your needle. Do we? Do you change it? Do you change your needle regularly enough? I know I'm a do as I say, not as I do. I don't change my needle anywhere near enough. But it's good to, if you've got the needles there, you'll start to hear it. Can you hear it? You start to hear it when it needs changing. We've also got top stitch needles. So your top stitch needles, they've got a bigger hole. I can already see the eye. They've got a bigger eye for you to be able to get heavier weight top stitch thread through. So it says here, extra large eye accommodates thick top stitching thread. Extra sharp points allow the needle to penetrate through all fabrics. Used with heavyweight cottons and polyester threads. So it also tells you it does tell you what threads to use as well with these, which is good, isn't it? Just £3.49 for all of your different needles. Anne, right. Brilliant question. Thank you for your question about the Atelier 9. We've got it. We forwarded it to Jane. And Jane's going to be here this afternoon, so we'll ask her if that's okay. We'll give her a nudge. So thank you for your question. Right. By the half metre, one of the showstoppers earlier that we had back in stock was calico. Hundreds of units already went. I mean, I must say, there are a couple of things that are back in stock that we have kind of sort of brushed over, whereas any other day we'd be screaming and shouting from the rooftops about this. £2.49 a half metre, extra wide, it's pre-shrunk, so it's really, really lovely and soft. Over 200 units already gone today. We've waited so long for this to come back into stock. It is pre-shrunk quilters calico, so it's really lovely and soft. It's quite lightweight, actually. It's going to be great for backing quilts, play quilts, things like that, especially at that price point. If you've got any unfinished projects, what about for linings, for cushions, to have a plique settings, to have as garden cushions, backing of quilts. It's 137 wide. It's £2.49 a half metre. Generally, your quilting weight fabrics are 112 wide, so you've got extra width, extra fabric, and still at a bargain price. If you do want to do any screen printing, fabric painting, Barbara was talking about earlier. And it's calico with a question mark? No, it's not a question mark. It is calico. I don't know who's written our graphics, but they were unsure whether it were calico, I think. Calico? I think it was the price to put them off. I'm not surprised, £2.49. It's really lovely. We also have cotton wadding by the half metre. I've really gotten into doing my Japanese folding, for wrapping. There's a name for it, and I'm not going to try and say it on air because it will sound like I'm swearing. But it's a name where you do it all, and this would be perfect for that. I'm going to get metres of this, £2.49. You can just do all of your wrapping. I mean, my friend, she went to town with it. She put all cinnamon sticks and dried oranges and an acorn with fabric just like this. I mean, it's perfect. It's lovely. Right, anyway, by the half metre, 80/20, super, super soft wadding by the half metre, and it's wide. It is very wide, 244 wide. Imagine the size of our bolt, especially because it's lovely and chunky. Beautiful. It's another one. Hundreds of units have gone today. £6.99 by the half metre. We had thousands of units come to air when we first launched this, and they all sold out. All of them. It's so soft. So, so soft. We were talking to Alice and Marion about using different waddings and different colours of wadding, how it makes a difference if you're using a white background or backing. So this is a really lovely soft colour. Natural colour, and it's going to be lovely it's absolutely suitable to use for big quilts, for wall hangings, for cushions, for smaller projects like some of Kerry Living in Loveliness. She always uses an 80/20 wadding. It is needle punched as well, which basically means you won't need to do as much dense quilting. It's always worth when you're looking at buying wadding to see how far you need to stitch between each seam, basically. Some, they say that you need to stitch every couple of inches, whereas this, because it's needle punched, you're not going to get any loft seeping through your fabrics if you're working with darker fabrics, which is really, really good. But also you tend to not have to do as much quilting with it as well, which is great. You can do loads of course you can do as much as you want. The thing is, normally you're sort of restricted to, do you want king size, do you want queen size, do you want crib size? Whereas this, you can do smaller projects, you can do massive projects, and it will be cut to whatever size you want by the half metre. Just £6.99. They're all brilliant quality though, I must say. Super, super soft. Don't think because of that price being so affordable that it's lesser quality. It's stunning, really soft indeed. Just £6.99 by the half metre. Right, we did the Aurifil earlier on from Tulip Pink. We've now got the Great British Quilter collection. You'll recognise some names on here. 12 beautiful colours, 50 weight, 100% cotton, bright colours, variegated in there as well. Plus you've got your neutrals. In fact, this would look really, really nice with your Happy Days range from Michael Miller that we launched today. This would be perfect. You've got your black, white, grey, like a charcoal, 2 variegated threads. Break it down per 100 metres. Break it down now. 57 pence per 100 metres. And you're getting your storage box as well. You know how much you pay for 100 metres of thread normally. This is cotton, quality, Italian, beautiful thread that's going to last you a long time. And it is your 50 weight thread. I must say, thank you so much for tuning in today, and well done to all of the new customers who have been getting involved, and thank you very much for shopping with us and trusting us. I know it's very different when we're not able to go to the shops and we're not able to, go and play with things yourself, but thank you for all of your questions, and thank you for your trust. There's lots of new buyers who have got in today who have been purchasing sewing machines, which is so exciting. Can't wait for you to get yours home. There's still 1,570. Have a quick check on the website. Have a look throughout the day and see if you can get it. Don't be put off just because I'm saying this it's going quickly. There's still a chance. Tomorrow's show, I've got a brilliant lineup. I've got Catherine Wright with me for 3 hours tomorrow, as we've got a tweed bag at 8 o'clock. 1 metre madness. Ooh, that's exciting. 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, let your light shine bright. Sounds like a song, doesn't it? Sounds like the Eurovision song. Love, shine a light. I love that song. Catherine Wright. Sashko at 11 o'clock, and then Yarn Lane. And we're going to do lots of different knitted accessories with Catherine as well. Thank you ever so much for your company today. Check out. Remember, we've had brand new fabrics, great sewing machines as well, and I'll see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. I'm going over to jewellery making now, so join me 2 p.m. till 3 p.m. I'm going to do it now, don't worry about me. I'm going to have my lunch and then head over there. So don't go anywhere. Thank you for your company. We're handing over to our sister channel right after this.